get in touch with your inner Bob. Join SpongeBob and Patrick on their most perilous journey ever to a mysterious place.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Boing! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. To see what... Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. This is a
My
job
late
for
what?
a manager. Manager coming through.
That's my favorite line.
Hey.
No, I'm not a fucking scammer. Let me explain what happened, right? I accidentally read the actual subscriber number as opposed to the sub points. However, I would have, like, I made the sub goal, like 6 points. Like, you had to, it was like 6 sub points. Or, I mean, yeah, like 6 subscribers. But if I realized I was actually looking at sub points, then I would have just made it 6 sub points higher, which means that the sub point amount would have also been, like, 6 higher, and I only got tier 1s last stream, which means that all the subs I got yesterday were just 1 point, which means that you actually hit, your contributions hit the goal exactly, as a matter of fact. I hit the goal exactly. Like, even if I realized it was actually channel points, would have hit the goal with, like, that exact amount of subs that I received last stream. I was accidentally looking at the subscriber count instead of sub points, but it would have been the same regardless. It's just the number was inaccurate, but the amount of subs I needed to get to the next goal was still the same. So those subs from yesterday did barely meet the goal. That would have been in place even if I realized what was going on. It was an equivalent. I just had... The numbers were incorrect, but the goal was equivalent.
SpongeBob.
So it doesn't matter. Anyway, hello, Wilcon.
So much destruction.
The whole point of that setup is that you're significantly less likely to bonk on invisible walls. Well, on the invisible wall. That's like the reason to use this setup. Because otherwise it is kind of inferior to the other one. But like that's such a big advantage that it's worth it, but apparently not. It's nice to know that there is going to be a boss. I don't know how that would work, like people like working on a boss like collectively, because I'd imagine everybody would have like different ideas on like how the boss should like function and stuff. But I mean, you know. That's not a bad idea, though that still could cause problems with, like, consistency or whatever, or potential jankiness. Like, for example, like, somebody making a phase could be, like, quite the expert at making bosses, and then another person's never made one before, so it's, like, jank.
Welcome. Never fear, good.
But I mean, like, obviously that's a really cool concept. You know.
Yep. Excitement.
But yeah.
Adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
See what?
This is a job for a manager. We're men. A manager is always prepared. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Whoa!
Hello, Fireball. How are we doing today on this Fortnite Friday? Yeah, I'm actually, like, excited. 48 motherfucking gigabytes. There's gotta be some good shit in there somewhere, bro. Oh, true. Could be worse. It and is could also be their own fucking emotes. Hello, T-Jump. If bro is EP, then maybe bro should go sleepy. Go night-nights. That is good. how's that going? God damn, I hate this fucking lamp. Dude, I swear to God, it, like, almost always works first try, when you, like, reset and then reload the level, I swear to God. Literally, like, 85 to 90% consistency. Fanity. Doo-doo. Hello, Lena. What is going on today?
The Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
Thank you for the good luck, and thank you very much for the 50 fucking tits.
Just another day in the life of a
That will
manager.
change my life. And what's up as well? IG.
Short slide from manager to
Why do you want me to...
this is a job
Okay.
for a manager.
To see what
Like, no one wants to change the first, like, 7 splits.
Manager coming
They're all so terrible.
Manager coming through.
Surely the worst split names of all time.
Next to managerliness.
You know what would make me, like, unreasonably happy is if they brought back Fort Jonesy, because that shit was funny as fuck. I loved Fort Jonesy. You just fucking drop there, there'd be like 20 other people there, but like, they were all children, so you just fucking decimate them. It was so good.
Go! Can't swim!
20-minute long. 20-minute long deathless run of the main game on hard mode. That sounds like a pain in the ass. Alright, one sec. I don't remember which one's Michigan.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy daisy. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Alright, I'll have a look after this. Isn't it fucking crazy, like, how many, like... Just how many games there are in general, like not just on, like, Steam, that you'll, like, never hear of for the rest of your life, but just, like, in general.
Manager coming through.
Like, also games on, like, Epic, or even just, like, random console exclusives, or just... Maybe not console exclusives, but, like, yeah, just, like, a bunch of random shit. It makes you wonder, like, how many hidden gems would, like, absolutely be the type of game that you would fall in love with. But you'll never know because you'll never play them, because you'll never hear of them, or you'll hear them about them in passing and they don't sound interesting. Like how many games are there out there where like, I'd play them and have the same feelings towards them that I had with, like, Persona 5 when I first played that? Because that game just, like, that really blew me away, and it just, like... I wonder if there's any other games like that out there that I just, like, I have no idea of their existence.
That's right. Start making me money.
Alright, there we go. Let me just make sure this... Yeah, Shell City dead inside. Okay, I got it. Yeah.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager...
I see random, like, yeah, Bob Ross, like, streams every now and then.
Excitement, adventure,
Like, they were quite
this is
popular
everything
years
like a
back.
manager.
People were really into that.
It's a short slide from
Actually...
manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
To see what
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. I love opening presents. A manager is always prepared. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hey.
It seems like a good way to, like, discover games and get into them.
I'd like to wake up now.
Yeah, isn't Bob Ross, like,
Ouch.
dead, right? Oh my god, yeah, he died fucking a billion years ago, Jesus Christ. He wasn't even alive this century. I didn't realize it was like that long ago. I knew it was longer ago than that, but I didn't realize that he didn't even die this century. I thought I just assumed he died in, like, I don't know, like 2008 or some shit, I don't know, like... Yeah, he was quite young then. He was only, 53. No, not even 53, he's 52. Like, that's not even, like, that old. Thank you for the good luck. What's going on? God, I love that emote.
SpongeBob.
So much destruction. A new path. No.
It didn't happen last stream, by the way, but this time I'll actually be able to hit 9,100 attempts a day. Like, I was on track to yesterday, and then, I got 2 runs that, well, one of them finished, and the other one, 9 runs later, I got that one all the way to SCDA guitar, so... Why, hello there, Clicks. Thank you for the good luck, and also, that sounds good. I will take a look when I'm done driving this fucking sandwich. Bro, the only way I would not make it to 9,100 attempts today is if I just get, like, a bunch of runs going. Well, either, within that amount of attempts, I either just get the 221, or I just, like, basically every run gets far. Yeah, I trust your skill. I mean, you would know better than me, because, like, I'm not some kind of thumbnail expert. I think that looks pretty good. Yeah, I think that looks quite nice. Let me send it to Lucy so I can get a second opinion. But, like, I like that. My only concern is, like, I don't know if the font is too hard to read. I don't think it would be. But you have to remember, like, it's gonna be smaller than how we're looking at it, so I have to think of it like that. But yeah, I quite like that. I appreciate the work you've done with this thumbnail. Oh yeah, and I don't know how obvious the cap is either, like on his head, but I think that should hopefully be fine as well. But yeah, I definitely think you're cooking with this. I'll just get some, like, second opinions to see if anything needs to be, like, adjusted. Yeah, thank you again. Like, cause that's one of the reasons why I was kind of procrastinating the video in the first place, is because, like, I knew, like, you know, the thumbnail situation was gonna have to come up eventually. Like, it was just, like, and I didn't know, like, because obviously, like, you've been busy, so I didn't know if I could get you to make a thumbnail, and then, like, I didn't know anybody else who could make a thumbnail, and I didn't want to, like, pay some fucker on Fiverr just to make me a potentially bad thumbnail who, like, doesn't understand what I'm looking at. And I didn't even know what I wanted, either, so it was just, like, a whole fucking mess that was really, like, I didn't know how to deal with the situation, basically, but if the thumbnail thing has been sorted, then that's, like, really nice. Because then the next problem is that I need a channel for the video to go on. Which, that's still an issue, but I'll, you know, one problem at a time. God damn it.
edge of town?
Man, that was almost, well, even 213's not good, but I thought, like, still thought it was gonna not be a 214, damn. You did not redeem that at a good time. You're gonna have to give me like 3 minutes, but anyway, hello Blue, what's up? I request that, I request even the most ridiculous request. I was trying to do that, I kind of fucked that up. Anyway, fucking hell, now I gotta press 2 of them. There's 2 of them. Thank you for the good luck. Do you have the pronouns extension thing? Because, like, that doesn't work for me. Bro, why is it not working for me? I've had it installed since fucking 1902, bro. And it stopped working ages ago. Because I think something to do with 7 TV. Hold on, I should check I didn't, like, accidentally uninstall it. Maybe I uninstalled it because it wasn't working. Like, and then maybe it works now.
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment.
Oh, that might be the problem. That's probably the issue.
So much destruction. Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Gay. Nut.
Yeah, I have Twitch chat pronouns that just so it must just not work with 7 TV. Yeah, I think it looks good, Clux. Again, I am no expert, however. I do not know the YouTube algorithm when it comes to the thumbnail meta. Except for obviously, you know, traditionally, like, fucking red arrows and just kind of text that's just like, he didn't know, ... or like, whatever. Shocked. But, like, I think it's a pretty respectable thumbnail that, like, actually... It's not, like, clickbaity, but I think it also just, like, looks good. Again, I trust your decision-making with the thumbnail. Dude, I want to be one of those YouTubers who can, like, their thumbnails are literally just, like, zoomed in, like, on like, a character's face or something. Just something, like, really low effort. I want to be one of those YouTubers because, like, then you don't have to pay for a thumbnail. It takes, like, 10 seconds to make the thumbnail, and it's funny, and like then the people never have the expectation of you making a good thumbnail.
So much destruction.
But that's just like really risky for like a first upload, so I don't want to risk that. Like, could you imagine it just zooms in on like a zombie in the game, and like that's like that's it. Like, it could do well, but it also could just make it completely flop. Yeah, on YouTube Shorts, thumbnails don't mean shit.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Which is nice, to be honest. Yeah, it'll be on a new channel. That's the plan anyway. That's what I'm hoping for. I think it is personally, but I don't have like a phone number to make a new account with. I can't remember if that was an issue with making the Gmail account or making just a YouTube account, because basically all of my Gmail names were just like all my Gmails were just like had stupid names, so I wanted like an actual good one.
The room's spinning, or is it just me?
But like my only two channels that don't have a stupid name are channels I already use. Yeah, Purple Foundation, and I think the other one is for TSSM Speedrunning Archive. I don't know, like, I've seen a lot of, like, YouTube Shorts, like, seemingly auto-generated thumbnails, where, like, the thing, like, just like that still of, like, what they're showing it is, like, the most interesting part of the video, but it's just, like, especially those ones where it's, like, a character being sexualized in some way, but, like, it doesn't look like a thumbnail, it just looks like a screenshot from the video itself.
Macho.
But I think they do that on purpose. I don't know.
A rolling sponge gathers no barnacles.
It'll be like, what happens when Marge starts working out in The Simpsons, and it'll be like her, like... Yeah, anyway. Okay, yeah, no worries. Have fun making dinner.
This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio tower.
Shorts are so much lower effort anyway that it's not like people don't really have that expectation.
I found one.
I mean, well, the thing is though, Blue, is that like, would you rather put the put a bunch of time into making like a decent thumbnail for a short, you know, so that more people click on it, which probably won't even be that many more people, or the amount of time that was spent doing that could be spent on making another short, which would then generate more overall views and more money. You know, like, when shorts are so much faster to make, you can't just waste so much time on them. Especially because, like, they could flop anyway, so, like, it's just best to just kind of move on, I feel like. Yeah. They would definitely be lower effort thumbnails, like, if they were more common. You know one thing that's, like, actually really common on YouTube, though? Live streams. Like, scheduled live streams. Not just scheduled live streams, but those live streams have thumbnails on them. Like, a lot of YouTube streamers, like they'll tell you, like, hours ahead of time that they're gonna stream on this exact time. That was hard. That was just so, those BBBH jumps were so fucking bad. But anyway, they'll even have, like, a thumbnail that's sometimes of the same quality as, like, their actual YouTube videos. And I really don't see the point in that, like... Like, doesn't the title itself, like, tell the viewers what you're going to be doing that day? Like... Like, if the stream title is, like, finally beating Elden Ring today or whatever, do you really need a thumbnail for that? Like... I feel like it's hard to get new viewers on YouTube live streams anyway, so, like, they already know, like, what they're getting into because of the title, so, like, I don't understand, like, why the thumbnail for a live stream, which is inherently low quality by default because it's a fucking live stream and not, like, a video with a script where, like, your voice is projected perfectly and everything, and, like, there's editing to cut out mistakes and boring parts. Like, I just feel like the reason why it's stupid is because thumbnails represent, like, professionalism when live streams are not professional. If I were a YouTube live streamer, I would definitely not do thumbnails unless it was literally just, like, again, like, zoom in on, like, a funny face or something, because it's just, like, that's a bit different, because then it's, like, incredibly low effort, so that's, like, fine, but I couldn't imagine wasting, like, a fucking hour making a thumbnail for a stream, honestly. It's good practice, but, like, I just, like, nah. I'd rather spend that hour working on an actual video, you know? That I will say, like, YouTube live streams are kind of portrayed more like an event as opposed to, like, Twitch streams. Like, I don't know why, but it just, like... Well, I mean, I know why. It's because live streaming is going to be seen as, like, a novelty. It's going to be seen as secondary on YouTube compared to actual, you know, content creation where you edit stuff. So... You know, people usually don't get to see that side of the YouTuber. So when they stream and it's like, you know, they only stream like once or twice a week, it's like, oh wow. You know, this is out of the norm. This is like not that common. It's an event. So I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's just kind of weird. YouTube live streams are weird. Twitch streaming is just better just from the vibes alone. Like, you just fucking click go live, basically. Or, like, start streaming. Thanks, game. I like how I didn't miss that in practice. You just press start streaming, and then you just fucking do shit, like... On YouTube, it feels more like, that's right, guys, I'm streaming today. Isn't that such a big deal? And look, it's like this professional thumbnail as well to hype it up. But it's just like, I really... That's lame. Of course, yeah. if on YouTube I gained the type of audience that will just not go to Twitch, and like I have to stream on YouTube, that kind of suck, but it wouldn't be the end of the world. They do pay 70% after all on YouTube, and you can stream at a much higher bitrate. Because my internet, I don't know like what bitrate my internet can handle, but I know it can handle higher than 6K, so like, probably stream at like 8K bitrate. And then like, and you get more le money. Hold on, I should reply to something real quick.
Time for a profitable new venture. Ooh, so new, so shiny.
A fantastic new day.
It's still gonna sit there. It's basically just like movie history / resource thing.
Never fear, good
I plan on remaking the no pause storage tutorial,
manager is here.
like in the, well, this year, sometime this year.
Who's my
So
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
To see what
A manager is always prepared.
the downside of multi-streaming is that it feels, I don't know how to describe it, but like then you're not giving your full attention to like one group of people, you're giving full attention to two groups of people. And the problem is, right, like if you're streaming on YouTube and Twitch, the Twitch viewers don't know what the YouTube viewers are saying, and vice versa. They don't know, like it's like, it feels like you're not getting this like personal like
Never
talk, like with this one-to-one. I mean, you're not literally getting a one-to-one talk with the streamer, but like it feels like their attention is being divided, and it already is anyway because of the game, but that's natural, that's expected.
day in the life of a
Like,
manager.
but like when it comes to YouTube, it's like
Short
streaming on Twitch and then streaming on YouTube when it's like clearly the secondary thing. First of all, it's kind of obvious that it's secondary. Like, you know, even like you're not gonna get the same amount of views on one of the platforms as you are on the other. It already feels secondary in the first place.
This is a job for
But like,
a manager.
it also, like, for the Twitch viewers can feel like you're not really giving them, like, the full attention. It's kind of like, this is why I don't, do streams anymore with, like, somebody in the VC. Because, I mean, those kind of streams are fine.
Cleanliness is next to
But, like, I don't really, like, I don't want to do that, because then it's hard to focus on, like, the person in the VC and the game, and then have full-on conversations with the chat. And that's kind of like what that is. Except instead of somebody in the VC, it's just another chat that you need to look at. And it's like, just kind of... And then to make it clear, like, which, like, chat you're actually talking to, you kind of need to, like, make it clear. You need to, like... I usually don't read messages out loud that often, but I'd have to read out, like, every fucking message I reply to. Like, I would just naturally have to, like, learn to do that, because it would just... Because otherwise, like, if my response is too vague, they won't know that I'm, like, not talking to them, or I am talking to them. Like, or vice versa. Like, it would just cause confusion, unless I go out of my way, and then it's just kind of annoying for this, like, secondary group of people. I don't think you're supposed to combine both chats. Like, if I'm remembering correctly, I'm pretty sure it's against, like, either YouTube or Twitch's, like, terms of service. Or I swear to God, it was like, you're not allowed to... It's not allowed to look like... Like, let's just... Okay, it's hard to get my point across unless I just make an assumption, so let me just make the assumption. Like, let's say it was YouTube's rule. Then, because of that, YouTube doesn't want the viewers looking like they're in Twitch chat. I think it was something like that.
Anyone know?
I mean, what about the viewers then, though? How do they know that? Because wouldn't they have to use the extension as well? Don't really think that message was necessary.
SpongeBob.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of well-known things out there, but statistically you have to not know some of those. Like, you can't know every single... There's millions and millions of commonly known things, so you can't know literally all of them. But, you know, like why would I know when, like, hardly anybody has ever asked me about multi-streaming? And most people who multi-stream are, like, already really big streamers who I would obviously not be able to get in contact with. I don't know anybody who, like, multi-streams who I could, like, easily ask. Like, I think my best chance, like, I'm pretty sure Liquid multi-streams. Like, I could, like, maybe ask him, he'd probably tell me, but, like, other than that, I can't think of, like, anyone. So, like, why would I know? Also, I'm not understanding, like, why the extension is not required. Like, again, because again, then how do they, like, how do the Twitch viewers know what the YouTube chatters are saying?
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
I'd have to change my layout for that so that, like, the text is big enough so people can actually see it. Even then, I don't really even care to multi-stream anyway, because, I mean, for my size, I mean, how many viewers would I get on YouTube? Like, 5? Which, like, obviously, like, any amount of viewers is technically better than... But, like... I feel like it'll still feel partly isolated in a way. Not isolated, it'll feel kind of, like, unnaturally grouped. But also, like... It's not really gonna do that much for the small streamers. I feel like it's mostly just advantageous for the big streamers.
Upsy daisy. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
I just don't want to, like... again, it's just natural that one of the two is going to be secondary to you if you stream to both. And, like, I just don't want to, like, have this secondary kind of community that I don't really care about very much. That just feels kind of like... Like, it's fine if people will want to do that, but, like, I don't really... Hopefully I didn't just fuck up my mic, because I accidentally kind of tugged on the fucking... the cable that plugs into the mic, so hopefully it's still fine. It probably is. I'm not saying it'd be an extra community, I'm saying that, like... You got these, like, these two ways to view me, but one of them is, like, so obviously secondary, and I just don't really want to, like... I just don't want to, like, I don't personally feel like I need to multi-stream. What's up, Peppa? Thank you for the good luck. And hello as well, Azul. Thank you also for the good luck. How we doing? How we living? Yeah, I'm doing fine. Just trying to get runs going, I suppose.
So much destruction.
There's no stream tomorrow, but on Sunday I'm gonna be playing Cosmic Shake. So this is the last day of, like, runs until Monday. I've been enjoying doing the sub-goals, like, again, because, like, it feels good to, like, take the Saturday off, and then also, like, I was thinking of taking a break, like, a couple times during this grind, like, in the past, like 2 months or something, but I haven't needed to in the end, because, like, the Sunday also effectively counts as a day off in the sense of not playing the game, so you just kind of have this, like, 2-day-long period where you just, like, don't play. Like, it just kind of... It makes it a little more refreshing when you play on the Monday. It just, like, prevents burnout a little bit. Nice. Yeah. And, like, I like Cosmic, and I want to play Cosmic. I haven't played it on stream since, like, shortly after it came out. It'd be nice to see, like... You know, now the new game syndrome is worn off, like, is the game, like, do I still think positively of it? I probably will, I mean, but we'll see. Either way, I mean, I'm glad the game exists, because, like, it's genuinely not bad, and, like, it's a new SpongeBob game that has, like, new stuff in it. And, like, it's obvious that Pipple Lamp, like, tried when making the game, like... They've been randomly updating it every now and then. I'm not sure, like, if they updated it in any way that matters to me for my playthrough, except I know they added a 100% bonus. But I'm not gonna be 100% in the game. I don't want to collect all those doubloons, bro. Take too long. Yeah, the game is just, like, nice. It's just, like... Yeah. It's got some charm. It's nice.
You sure you know how to dive? Hey, there's an
It also seems like the only SpongeBob game we'll be getting until that Patrick game comes out next year, so... I just think now is kind of a good time to, like, look back at the game. Because, I mean, it's been a year and a half, and it'll probably be, like, a year-ish until the Patrick game comes out. That Patrick game is a little concerning because I think it was made by some fucking shovelware company. But, like, I don't know. I mean, I'll wait for, like, trailers and shit. Like, I'll just wait. Patrick overdoses on ketamine. Fanity. Yeah, maybe it's like so hilariously bad that you just like you gotta play it. I would honestly not mind that. That's probably better than it being like horribly mid. Bro, Sonic Boom, like, I played one level of that game without doing any glitches or anything, and it was so fucking horrible. I can't believe, like, that game was so bad. Like, it's just, like, it just makes you, like, numb. Like, genuinely, I just, like... You have, like, this, like, mild headache, but, like, you can also barely feel anything at the same time. Like, all you can feel is a mild headache when playing the game. Like, you barely even, like, register, like, the buttons that you're inputting. Like, you just, like, you don't even feel fucking alive when you play a level of that game normally. Like, for the whole game, I just used the Knuckles glitch, and, like, that shit was actually fun as fuck. I accidentally did, like, I did, like... Oh boy, the run is dead, unless I got really lucky now. Used up my nitro for some reason, which is not normally a thing I do. Because why would I do that? I'm gonna have to... Actually, I think I know. I'm gonna have to stop nitroing around here and fucking... in ring. I think that's what's causing the muscle memory to occur. That's so AIDS, like losing a run to just pressing the R trigger like one too many times. I feel like I wouldn't be so... The thing is, right, like... Obviously, I mean, I've seen some concept stuff. It seems like it was meant to be a completely different game. But, like, I don't know, it's just like every fucking Sonic game, like, fucking ever has been rushed, and I just don't understand how, by the time, you know, 06 came out, they went like, oh yeah, rushing games is bad, and then they just kept doing it again, and then we get Boom, and like, Boom, like, again, like, surely Sonic 06, like, after that, you kind of realize, like, okay, we had something good going, and we fucked it because it was rushed. So, like, this should, like, not be rushed next time. That's why it's hard for me to really give it a pass, because it's, like, they haven't learned their lesson. They're gonna keep rushing games. They're going to keep doing it. And every several years, we're gonna get, like, another Sonic Boom and another Sonic 06. It's just gonna happen. Like...
Short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always...
They're never gonna not rush a fucking Sonic game anymore, I feel like. But, there's, like, every now and then, they're gonna have this, like, massive project that, like, needs as much time as it can get. It's going to get rushed. It's gonna come out. It's gonna be fucking mocked for years to come. And then you'll wonder how Sonic isn't even a dead mascot at this point. Rinse and repeat every, like, fucking, I don't even know how many years, every, like, 10 years, we're just gonna keep doing it.
This is a job for a manager.
I saw a review on Forces, like, actually very recently, and the game looks so mid. It just looks like you press the boost button and you win.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! Can't swim!
I have only played, like, a couple levels in Sonic 06, but honestly, it was better than Boom, because of just, like, the actual level design is, like, fine, and it's more so of just, like, how the rest of the game functions. Whereas Boom is just, like, fucking doomed from the start. It's so mid. Well, not mid, it's bad, but, like, it's like, the level design is mid, so, like, the rest of it's just... It kind of has, like, 06's issues, like, not really to the same extent, but it has, like, a lot of 06's issues, while also just, like, I feel like just the level... I don't think there's a way to fix the game in its current state. Like, I feel like... Like, Project 06, like... You know, is like, fixing, like... I don't think there's anything out there that could fix Sonic Boom, is the point I'm making. Which is why I respect 06 more than Boom. Because... Like, what they're doing is obviously fixing up all the movement and everything, and patching bugs and just, like, making things flow better, but, like, they're not changing that much of, like, of the actual, like, level design. Whereas in Boom, I don't think you can change enough for it to, without completely overhauling everything, to make that game good. I think you obviously you could do a lot of things to make it better. You could make it run at a flawless 60, you could improve the loading times, you could improve the combat. There's probably, like, some cutscenes you could fucking remove or something, or just make them, or the ones that do exist, like, make them look better or whatever, but, like, I don't think you can make that game good in its current state, whereas you can make 06 good with a massive overhaul, but, like, you can do it. I don't think you can make Boom good, which is why I respect 06 more than Boom. Oh yeah, no, I don't think 06 is good by any stretch of the imagination, but, like... What I will say, though, is that, it feels like a lot of games come out in an 06-like state these days. Like, not really to the same extent, but, like... I feel like if 06 were a game that came out, like, 4 years ago, obviously it would have been mocked to death by the internet, but I still don't think it'd be mocked, like, as much. Because, like, I feel like that was quite the novelty back then. I mean, obviously, very bad games still existed. Rushed, unfinished games still existed. But I feel like it's become more common now. Because the idea is just like, oh yeah, we can just patch this shit. Let's just patch it, bro. So, like, a game releases with, like, no fucking content. So, like... You know... Yeah, see, that's what I mean. I don't think it would have been ragged on as much. What's up, Daxon? Hold on one sec. I gotta do funny sandwich. Trade schools for shepherds, or other marriages arranged. What? You saying sheep shaggers, bro? I think that's what you're saying.
Going up. There's the edge of town.
Look, bro. I hardly see any sheep, primarily because I barely leave the house. Day 1 patches are so cringe. I mean, I get, like, it gets the job done, I guess, but it's just, like... It's just lame. Movie is not a required subject in Welsh schools. Welsh is a required subject in Welsh schools, though. Shit sucks. Like, you get to, I mean, you don't get taught it very much, but, like, you do get taught it for, like, years. Like, how many years? I don't know, like... Probably, like, 10 years, 11 years. Just so you can remember doing Harfy Coffee and, like... a couple other words. Would they ever do a full stream in Welsh? Bro, I don't know, like, any Welsh words. I don't think that's happening. Bro. I do not know basically any Welsh, pretty much. The language is just, like, really forgettable. And, like, they only teach you, like, an hour of it a week, if I recall correctly. And even then, for some reason in primary school, we didn't get taught it for, like, 3 years. I don't know what was going on with that, because I think they were supposed to teach us Welsh, but there was, like, a 3-year period where they just didn't. Or art, for that matter. That was fantastic, because I hate art, but... Well, I mean, I didn't hate art, I hated the teacher. Like, we always had this, like, teacher in primary school who would teach, like, art and Welsh, like, back-to-back. But she just didn't show up for, like, 3 years, so I don't know what that was about, but yeah, then we just didn't have to do Welsh. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know any fucking Welsh, basically. I mean, I know a lot of people who, like, they took the exam, they got, like, A's and B's, and, like, a year goes by, you ask them, like, hey, how much Welsh do you remember? And half the time, they're like, bro, I don't remember, like, any Welsh. No one remembers that shit. No one wants to remember that shit. It's very much a dying language, and I think it's only gonna get worse in that regard.
A manager is always prepared. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Like, when we went to A-levels, which is just, like, the higher form of, like, education, but, like, you're still in the same school. I guess more like a high school equivalent, I suppose. Well, I don't know. Anyway, we had the most students in 1 year than the school has, like, apparently, like, ever had, in A-levels. Like, our student count was very high. It was, like, unnaturally high. And they did not offer Welsh as a subject in A-levels. Because literally 0 people requested Welsh to be a subject. 0 people wanted to do it. We had more people than normal, and 0 people wanted to do Welsh, so they did not offer it as a subject in A-levels. Like, dude, there was even a girl doing Chinese, and no one was doing Welsh. Like, that really tells you everything you need to know, bro. No one cares. I think beneficial to the world is a bit of an exaggeration. You're not going to hear it, like, outside of Wales. And everybody in Wales who can speak Welsh can speak English. So it's not like it's making communication hard, it's just, like, unnecessary. I do not care at all about the Welsh language. If anything, I would argue that instead of, like, forcing kids to learn it and then they'll just forget it anyway, you would be better off spending that extra time learning math or English or science or whatever, IT. But I also don't think it's, like, so intrusive that it's, like... I just don't care about the language at all, and I would not be sad to just see it randomly just, like, die if I woke up tomorrow, just completely disappeared, but, like... I'm not in school anymore, so it's not like it has to be forced on me anymore. That was the thing that was annoying to me, personally. I mean, to be fair, though, you could say that about some other subjects. Like, I would argue that PE is, like, a waste of time beyond, like, the first few years of middle school. Because, like, okay, if the kid is still fat when they're, like, 14, they're probably gonna still keep being fit. Like, that's just gonna be the place for, like, the tryhards to just, like, bully, like, the unathletic kids. Like... I feel like at that point, that probably shouldn't be forced beyond, like... Same with, like, art. Like, they stop forcing it after you're, like, 16, but they should, honestly, like... You're not gonna... If you don't like it by, like, 13, you're not gonna like it, dude. Like, just fucking let them do something, like, that they actually want to do at that point. Well, I mean, I didn't say it should die, I'm just saying, like, if it died, I wouldn't care. And, like, I come from the, I mean, I know you do too, but I'm just saying, like, I come from the damn country, and I still, like, don't give a fuck, which like, so it's not like it's just, like, some random, like, language I'm being, like, disrespectful to. It's a language that I was actually, like, you know, like, it's on all the signs, it's on, like... It's in, like, hospital elevators. It's in, like... You know, you hear, like, the Welsh words on, like, trains and stuff, like, from the conductor guy. Like... You know, it's not like I don't know what I'm, like... It's not like I just heard about some random language that I've never heard of before, and I'm like, that shouldn't exist, but I'm just, you know... I don't see the point of kids learning it from age, like, 3... just for none of them to ever remember it. Anyway. I feel like that's a bit of a fried take, bro. I mean, culture comes with the language. Like, Like, yes, by technicality, would it technically be better if we all spoke the same, like, one language so that we could break communication barriers? Yeah, but I also feel like that's, like, part of, like, it's you know, you're removing culture. Like, I don't think we should be going around just being like, oh yeah, like, the Chinese language, like, shouldn't exist anymore. Like, that's... I feel like that's disrespectful, especially because, like, obviously that's easy for somebody who doesn't speak Chinese to say. Like, if somebody said to me, like, English shouldn't exist anymore, I'd be like, oh, well, that's fucking stupid. I mean, a lot of people speak English. So, and, like, a lot of people communicate via English, so, you know... Like, and even just, like, a lot of people just born and raised only speaking English. Like, it's quite, like, a necessary language, I feel like. But even, like, lesser, like... Not lesser languages, but even, like, languages that aren't, like, globally spoken, like Chinese and Japanese and, you know, Portuguese. It's not like they have a culture to them. Like, it's... You know, it's about, like, the history and stuff, and... Like, I understand, you know, by that logic, you can say the same thing about the Welsh language, but, like... I feel like the Welsh language is a little bit of an exception because it's so fucking isolated, and everybody here knows how to speak English. It's not like every person in Japan knows how to speak English. Like, fluent English to the point where they don't even have an accent. Like, that's not a thing. And while it could theoretically be a thing, I just think it's a bit, like... That's not the decision that they have chosen to make. Wales have effectively decided that, like, collectively, that we don't give a fuck about the Welsh language very much anymore. And that's our decision. And that is fair because we, as a country who grew up with that language, have evaluated the language and have concluded that it's not that worthwhile to us anymore. That's up to other countries to decide for themselves. And I don't think it's fair for us to have a say on if, like, a certain, like French should exist anymore. That's up to them. Based off of their history, their culture, their, like, beliefs. That'd be up to them. English isn't a great language, but for some reason it's very globally spoken, so, like, if we were to all start speaking one language, English probably does make the most sense, like, overall, because it's the most, like, globally spoken secondary language. But I'm not saying that that should be the case, I'm just saying, like, if that was the case. Like, a lot of people like learning, like, these languages. Like, it's good for your brain to, like, learn this shit. I mean, I'm not learning another language. I don't personally feel like I have the discipline or the time to. But, like, I also don't think, like, I feel like understanding... I forgot what I was saying now. I don't know what I would learn. Maybe, like, Spanish. I mean, Spanish is so, like... You could communicate with a lot of the world with just English and Spanish. Like, that covers a lot of ground. But I think it could also be cool to learn something a lot more, like, specific just for, like... Just because if you're interested in that country's culture and, like, you think it'd be cool to be able to communicate with people from the country more easily, like, that could also, you know, like the novelty of that, because not everybody's gonna know, like, Chinese or whatever, you know? So, I mean, that's also, like... But I think it'd probably be, like, Spanish. Like, that just makes the most sense. Like, if I could just, like, wake up tomorrow and just, like, fluently know, like, a second language, it's probably gonna have to logically be Spanish. I think that's a good one to pick. Yeah, I've heard that, like, Portuguese is weird because, like, I don't know how to describe it, but it's like taking parts of, like, Spanish, I think, and just kind of, like... I don't even know, but it's just, like... I think it was Seth before, who lives in Brazil. Like, they said before that it, like, if you know Spanish, you know, like, a third of Portuguese or whatever, like, they said something like that. Like, if you know one, you probably know the other one to an extent. What's up, Brightside? That sounds like it sucks, if you didn't want to learn it. I actually wanted to learn Spanish in school, but they didn't offer it. I would have been up for that. I was supposed to move to Spain when I was 16. That was, like, the Pibble Foundation lore. I was supposed to move to Spain, but it never happened. So, but, like, before I realized it was never happening, I was like, well, I would like to know the language then. But, like, it's hard to encourage my... Like, if school, like, pushed me to do it, then it's like, okay, well... You know, now that there's, like, a grade involved, now that, like, that pushes me to try and... Because I wanted to learn it anyway. But yeah, we never moved to Spain, so... That might be crazy. Living in fucking Spain, bruv. I feel that Spain has a pretty good quality of life. Although it gets really hot there. But I'd probably be used to it by now, maybe. But yeah. Sup, Omega? Yeah. This sandwich out of bounds is quite the run killer. But you don't do it in ring. Also, but I grabbed an extra during the ring challenge so that I could do the out of bounds in Macho. So that in itself was like a trick. It wasn't a skip though, but it like enables a skip. Yeah, that's why like the language classes aren't really like... It's kind of like a coding class, for example. It's like, you're not going to learn everything just from the class. You have to put in hours outside. And at that point in my life, like... Other than homework, that was like a foreign concept to me, like having to put in more time than what was like necessary. So I was just like, I'm not doing that. Well, I mean, I probably would have if it was Spanish, but again, it didn't end up happening. But that's why I didn't like bother with like, when they were making us do like French and Welsh. I wasn't trying to like... practice it outside of the lessons to get a good grade or whatever. Yeah, I knew a few people who picked French as the GCSE. It does apparently suck. Yeah. Dween Hoffy Coffee. And that's most of what I know of the Welsh language. Oh, it's most certainly not possible. I mean, like, how would you even get past the beginning part? With, at least without, like, VMS anyway. We don't have a way of getting past the beginning. Why do we unlock a 44 subs? Honestly, I don't know. I was hoping to think of something on the spot, but I don't know. I don't know.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Oh yeah, by the way, even if you could get past the beginning, you need Ball for the lobster at the end of tunnel. There's no other way to hit him. You can get around him with, like, a guitar lag clip, but then you need guitar, so... Then that's the other problem. We have, like, theorized a, like, theoretical no-pause storage reroutes for if we could ever skip the beat, but I don't even think it'd be fast, is the thing. I'm pretty sure it would not even be fast, but, like, the idea is that, now the Lament Bungee would be a 20th token, so that you can skip Sandwich Time Challenge. And then, you don't have enough for SCDA, so then you have to do, like, which we do actually have, like, so then you do Cirque. Then you'd have 25 tokens, and then unlock Throw. Then you continue the run like normal, and then you would do Guess Ring instead of Sandwich Time. But I'm pretty sure that would not save time because of all the reloading, the slower ways of tackling the tokens. Like... Especially because of sandwich out of bounds, making that shit, like... Even if it does save time, it's gotta be like 5 fucking seconds, like it has to be. And like... Also, the throw skips in SCDA are really hard. So even if it saved 5 seconds, it would never be done anyway. That reroute would never be done. So literally, like... Fuck off. Well, yeah, I think wanting to fuck around is fair. I was just, like, mentioning that we've, like, tried it before, but even then, I don't think it'd be particularly useful. Oh my god, dude. I lost more than it locked. I'm gonna be on a bad cycle now. This run is annoying. I'm not doing anything modding related unless it's playing a mod. Oh my god, dude. And then I accidentally got springy legs. I actually want to shoot myself right now. This run is basically dead. I don't know why I'm continuing this. That is like the actual world's first 258 3K. It's so fucking bad.
I found one.
You wanna, like... You wanna have some distance between you and the chocolate, like, before you, like, start jumping. Okay, I am fucking not continuing that. Why did, like, everything go wrong in the span of 3 minutes, dude? Which, by the way, I did not miss that in practice, that rub-a-dub thing. I don't even know why I booted up the practice mod. There's nothing for me to... I can't tackle anything in the practice mod that happened just then. And then I do not know why I just booted up the hard drive version of movie. That shouldn't really affect, like, most of the tricks. If I can... I'm gonna try and give an example now. Like, when you start jumping, you want to be a decent distance away from the chocolate, because, I mean, if you do it like this... Oh, no, the game hadn't updated my position properly, but if you do it like... Okay, well, it's not proving my point. Like, the further back you, like, jump away from, like, the more knockback you get. Unless you're so far back that you drown, but you, like, around here, like, and then you start jumping. And then you just kind of want to, like, tap, like, the left stick, like... Like, when Patrick, like, brushes against, like, the button, I kind of, like, flick the stick left, like, twice, usually. Like, 2 to 3 times, like, as I'm... So I keep the stick neutral, and then, like, I touch this, and then it's, like 1, 2, or, like, 1, 2, 3. And then, obviously, you mix a jump in there. Flick, flick. And then I fucked it up, it's like... Flick, flick. Like... Yeah. I don't really know how to explain it any better, but hopefully that helps, no problem.
Welcome.
Once I get that input display, once I get it, it'll explain everything itself. It'll do the job for me.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy daisy! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
If you're talking about damage boosting as opposed to like doing the spin double jump over,
manager coming through.
it's faster to do the spin double jump despite the ledge grab, like compared to like damage boosting in the goo to like get over to the area. It's still faster.
A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Yay.
Little guy, big stink.
Creek is so annoying because like there's no like good alternatives for beginners, like
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
what's up, Crow? Thank you for the good luck. How is it hanging?
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
To see what
This is a job for
Not really. I mean, I guess technically Mindy Skip, but like people haven't really been trying for that for a while, like on PS2.
manager coming through.
Uh,
A manager
There's like
is
some
always
theory stuff, but
prepared.
I just don't think any of it's ever gonna be possible. And nobody's really like trying anyway.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! Goo! Or something!
You know, there was the idea with like bowl storage in combat arenas to either make the token just spawn immediately or fuck the waves up so that like after beating one wave it thinks you beat all the waves and then like you beat the challenge early and get a token, like just stuff like that. Yeah, it's definitely good to get back into it when you can, because otherwise you'll just fall into, like, a procrastination state. So while, you know, so before the passion can just dry out, it's probably best to just get right back to it, you know, if you are physically capable of doing so. Yeah. Oh yeah, there was this, like, cool idea for a Hundo route that I should probably take another look into, but I don't think it would ever be implemented. It's probably too inconsistent. I believe it relies on RNG. And may not even be fast with, like, the way that the route currently works. But maybe.
SpongeBob.
How long is it, like, estimated to be, roughly, when it's finished? In my opinion, I don't even think that's very long. Even my first movie tutorial was quite a bit longer than that. I don't think you need to worry.
A new path. Whoa!
Yeah, like, obviously you're free to do whatever you want, but in my opinion, an hour 20 is really not long. Like, this, like, no pause storage tutorial that I'm thinking of remaking, well, I'm like, almost certainly going to end up making it. I expect it to be, like, at least 3 hours, and I'm gonna make it, like, one whole video.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Yeah. I think for now you can just, I don't know, probably make like half the video and then you can get a proper estimate.
Plankton.
Boing.
The more of the video you work on, like, the harder it is to lose motivation, I feel like. Then, even in moments where you don't even feel like working on it, you feel more obligated to, which really gives you a kick up the ass, because it's like, oh, my video's like 70% complete, I basically have to complete it now, you know? Instead of being able to, like, abandon it, potentially. Learning creatures seems like a pain in the ass without, like, save states. I don't think you need to be. I mean, some tutorials are very good, like, they're edited, like, they're scripted, and, like, they're paced incredibly well, but honestly, most tutorials are not like that, and I think that's okay. As long as you're able to explain the tricks, like, good, and I mean, the way that I'm gonna be doing my tutorial in most of the time is literally just gonna be cutting to one part, cutting to the next part, you know, just cutting out, like, unnecessary words in what I'm saying. Like, I'll have, like, a bunch of notes, obviously, so that I, like, keep it relatively structured, but I'll be kind of saying stuff on the fly, and if I think I said something bad, I'll just say it again, or whatever, or, like, I'll cut out a lot of ums and stuff, and I'll add text. And I'm gonna add a couple slowdown bits, maybe a couple, like, audio cue things, but... The, input display is, like, the big reason why I'm redoing it, because you can just... There's so much you can learn just from input display. It's crazy. Like, when I was learning SM64, like... This is a little different because every little input in that game, like, really matters, but, like... There were just some things that you would just not be able to pick up on without input display. And you're like, oh, how do they do that part? And then you watch the inputs, it's like, oh, they go, like, slightly up left of this one part for, like, a few frames before going back to, like holding fully up. Like, that, and then you try, it's like, oh, yeah, now I'm beginning to get the trick. Like, you wouldn't be able to just understand that with that, like, I mean, somebody could explain it like, oh, yeah, you go up left for a couple frames, but it's, like, it's not as descriptive as just being able to literally see it. You know, it makes such a difference. Hello, Solta. Not much. I'm trying to get a run, failing to, but I'm trying. What about you? Well, that's good. Practicing in Creature is still really, like, inconvenient because the levels are just so long that, like, there are gonna be parts where it takes, like, 10 minutes to get to the part they want to practice. Could you imagine, like, a proper Creature practice mod? That'd actually be insane. That would be, like... the Creature meta. It'd be revolutionized, bro. Like... I feel like that's when the game would start getting really optimized. Is when, like, people are able to really easily practice, like, every single trick in the game. I feel like a lot of games feel different on Dolphin compared to console. Well, emulated compared to console. There's just something about it that just usually feels off. Like, even with, like, the good emulators, I feel like, I don't know, just, like... It's always felt off to me. Yeah, which, like, it's good practice in general to, like, have to, you know, practice that movement, essentially, to even get there in the first place, but it's just kind of like... What if you just don't feel like it that day, you know? Well, then there's not too much you can do, because then if you stop fucking up the trick it runs, it's like, well, I mean, technically you should have practiced it, yeah, but it's, like, so long to get to, it's discouraging to practice. Movie partly has that problem, but it's not, like, nearly as bad, because, like... Like, okay, like, I think the longest platforming level in the run is literally, like, Plank. It's either, like, Plank or, like... Yeah, I think it's Plank, or Now Though Man. Yeah, I think I remember Chata having, like, a bunch of memory cards for, like, for testing Creature stuff. And practicing. Which is just, like... Yeah, Creature's not an easy game to get into, that's the point I'm making. It's really long. There's version differences. Like, the tricks are annoying to practice. It's a cool game, though, for sure. It's just, like... It's a naturally discouraging game. I think its saving grace is that, like, GameCube is good, and therefore Dolphin is good. Like, for the game. Which movie does not have that luxury, really, but... That's like, the big thing with Creature, is that, like, it is one of, like, the many games where Dolphin is, like, just really good. I'm still pretty sure, like, in some categories, backwards compatible PS3 would be faster if people looked into that more. Because, I tested Creature before on PS3, and it just straight up had faster loads than Wii. And like on PS2 as well, like you get like, don't you get like that dash cancel that doesn't? I think you get a dash cancel that doesn't exist on GameCube. So like, I feel like while there's still a couple other exclusive things, I'm pretty sure in some categories PS3 would be faster. Which sucks, because then it's one of the unfortunate speed games where, you know... Yeah, but doesn't doesn't... Yeah, PS2 skips every other dash animation, right? .40i. Yeah, I was about to say, like, oh, you could use, like, 480p, but I don't think... I don't know if there's a way to convert games to 480p on the Wii, like internally, like, convert the games. Well, if the console were able to... It doesn't even have to support it as long as the console... Like, Movie doesn't normally support 480p, but the Xbox does, so Movie by extension does. Like, I don't know if there's, like, any sort of mods on the Wii that can, like, force 480p. And even then, they might have done it a different way than Xbox, the Microsoft did for their Xbox, but... Like, yeah. Yeah, so you save, like, a bit of time with the dash skips then on PS2, I guess. See, that's why I think PS3 is probably faster, because if it's got, like, the faster loads and it's skipping some of the dashes, like, then yeah, I think it's a pretty fast version of the game, from what I can gather. Dude, apparently Creature was meant to have an Xbox release originally. Could you imagine, dude? Like, the loads would be so fast. They probably have, like, fucking, like, 6-second loads. Like, it'd be bussin'. And then you could play 480p and it'd look really good. But alas... Hell, maybe they'd even play on hard drive and the loads would be, like, 3 seconds. God damn. Well, yeah, I know PS3s are a pain in the ass, but I'm just saying, like, I tested the loads on mine, and, like, it was faster than GameCube. But I don't know, like, if there's any tricks that GameCube has that PS2 doesn't.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Boing.
I don't mind the dash, yeah, like... It's a little hard to control, but I think that makes for, like, good, you know, like, mastering it. Like, it can make it, like, satisfying. And especially, if you, like, make a mistake and bump into something, then you have to judge, like, is it worth my time to, like, dash right now? Or would it be better to cut around the corner and then dash so I could have a better line? Or should I even dash at all because it's only, like, a couple seconds of movement I gotta do? Like, I think that could be interesting. Yeah.
Tuning up manliness, even in the corners.
Dude, you know what trick I really like in that game is fast text. That shit's cool as fuck. I find it, like, just very fascinating that that even exists.
Just roll with it, I always say.
Dude, Creature could benefit so much from, like, some sort of, like, better all worlds. Like, you know how, like, some games have, like, better any percents, like, that kind of thing, but for, like, Creature all world, like, could you imagine, right, like, you can skip, like, all of the cutscenes, and, like, fast text glitch is, like, permanently on or whatever, or you could just instantly skip the text, just whatever, and, like, maybe the game is optimized so the loads are, like, faster, because it doesn't, like, maybe, the dialogue is cut out, so, like, the loads can just be as fast as, like, they're actually supposed to be, and, like, some cool shit like that. Unfortunately, no creature modding tool exists, which sucks, because I reckon you can make some really good stuff with like... Dude, what's going on with my split pedal? My opinion on Creature, like, as a casual game isn't, like, super positive, but it's, like, I definitely think there's something there, like, you can definitely make the game, like, better with the help of, like, you know, like, these custom levels that kind of avoid these design problems that Creature has. Like, these, like, massive auto-scrolling sections, for example. Like, and just, like, these, unskippable cutscenes. I definitely think you can easily make a Creature level that's, like, really good. So even just having custom Creature levels would be amazing, but also just having these, like, quality of life, like, oh yeah, also making it so that you don't have to, like, play the mini-games. Like, because then, like, everything just gets, like, so much faster when all of that is just out of the picture. And, you know, some downtime, like, in itself ain't a bad thing, but I just think Creature just has, like, so much of it. I'm not even saying, like, oh, get rid of, like, all of the auto-scrollers. I mean, that's, like, one thing, but I think just, like, again, improving the loads, getting rid of, like, the text and the cutscenes, like, that... How much faster would the run be, dude? It'd be so much... It'd be, like, at least 30 minutes faster. Probably more.
You have to get.
Rub-a-dub skip? Yeah, rub-a-dub skip kinda... Rub-a-dub skip kinda hard, bruv. As much as I like rub-a-dub skip, it makes it even worse to get into the game. Because before, the barrier to entry was like... Well, if you're on GameCube, it's a lot harder to get into the game. But let's say you have an Xbox, it's like, okay, the hard parts to learn then are like... SCDA out of bounds, and Creek. And now it's also rub-a-dub skip, and that's like way harder than those two things. It has more leniency to it in the sense that you can miss a bunch of times and still break even with not doing it, but it's like... Yeah, it's made things even worse at the beginner level when it comes to, like, getting into this game. But if you are willing to learn the trick, it does make the game a better speed game. It definitely improves the run, like, undoubtedly. What's up, Latte? Good afternoon to you. Anyway, the point I was making is that Creature's, like, cool, but hard to get into because, like, you know, practicing everything takes forever and there's, like, a lot of downtime.
It's kind of hypnotic. Ouch!
When you say this level, do you mean, like, the level that you're working on as a mod? Well, I mean, we're nearly halfway there then, right? I mean, that's pretty cool. You know, I don't know if you made anything for the collab mod, but, like, if you wanted to, I mean, if you're working this fast, you could probably finish a level before they're done with the hub. So, yeah, I'm just throwing it out there, bro.
Is this where they make the little umbrellas? drinks. It's kind of hypnotic.
It's kind of amazing that they exist. Like, I don't know why the menu fucking sucks so much. Because, like, it was so, like, instant and responsive in battle. It's so overly sensitive in battle, if anything. And in movie, it's fucking clunky and just, like, struggles to function properly, like, under the mask. You know, when I say mask, I mean, like, it looks presentable. It looks like there's nothing wrong with it, but, like, we exploit it in, like, 2 different ways. That are both, like, massive. Well, one of them is, you know, like, quite big, and the other one's, like, actually huge. So it's actually, like... I don't know how they fucked up that bad for the menu to be this exploitable.
Just ooze macho.
Though I will say that it's reliant on lag, so, like, if we switch to hard drive, it wouldn't have... So, like, even if Battle had, like, the same laggy menu, if they're on hard drive, they wouldn't be able to take advantage of it anyway. Yeah, it's fairly long, right? What's the world record for all worlds? Isn't it like 220-ish?
How much of a man do I have?
228. Yeah, it's quite long. It's longer than this, actually. Damn, I didn't realize. Yeah, that's another reason why I personally wouldn't get into it, is just because, like, I mean, that's a lot of time. Like, I know this is nearly as long, but I didn't know I'd be playing this category for this long, so that's a bit different. Jesus Christ.
The gates are locked.
It's hard to find, like... Well, some people never, you know, just because of how... Like, I was about to say, like, for some people, it's really hard to find, like, the speed game for them. But honestly, like... Some people don't really find the speed game. It's more like... Because maybe they're not, like, they don't care about that kind of thing, and they just want to, like, play whatever they feel like in that moment. Which is fair. But, yeah, the point I was making is that, like, a couple people, you know, for a couple people, like, Creature has been the game for them, which is quite cool to see, because it's just interesting, like... Yeah. Some people never find the right one, some people find the right one, like, basically immediately, and some people have to shop around for a while. They have to do a lot of window shopping until they can figure it out. You know, I've wondered a few times if, this game is, like, the game for me, but, like, it's pretty obvious that I've come to the conclusion, like, a while ago that this game is for me. But, like, obviously, like, I've thought about it a few times, because I tried out, like... Obviously, you know, I did grind SM64 for a bit, and I also, like... I have a decent amount of, like, old battle experience, and I have, yeah, I played a bit of Sha. you know, and I tried out a bunch of other speed games in the past, like Sonic Riders, Sonic Adventure 1, Super Mario 3D Land. Like, I tried a whole bunch of stuff, but, like, I don't know. It's like, this game is, like, weird, but I feel like it has, like, the most of, like, what I'm looking for out of, like, all those games I've tried. But, like, it's hard to describe, like, why. It's more, like, vibe, I guess, than, like, than something, like, objective. Well, SM64's intro is a pain in the fucking ass. And the controller's breaking so goddamn fast doesn't help.
Nothing can stop the mighty stun thingy! Oh boy!
Yeah, LM has quite a bit of RNG, right? So I kind of know, like, automatically that game wouldn't really be for me because I hate RNG. So yeah.
Good job, Patrick. I don't think he likes that. Keep doing it.
Speaking of RNG, I just got bad RNG.
Patrick.
To get to Shell's.
Oh yeah, I also got into Mario Kart Wii running as well, but that was also not for me. In that game, it's like, it's really hard to, like, improve your times. It gets to a point where it's literally just, like, every gold is by, like, fucking a few frames, and you, like, even though your movement isn't even, like, good compared to, like, the top runners, and it's just, like... And like, the only way to improve is just to fucking grind, like, time trials to death. Like, just do a fuck ton of ILs, and I hate ILs. And, like, that in itself, like, grinding ILs to get better, like, that in itself makes sense. But when it's, like, when that's, like, the way to get better is just grinding, like, you know, 32 tracks in the game, so grinding, like, 32 fucking time trials. Like, constantly. Yeah, like, I can't be fucking ass, man. It's so much more enjoyable to just, like, do runs, you know?
Pull over! I need to... Hello. Again!
Well, that's different. I have trouble saying goodbye.
Take that, you big monster thingy! Who left this here?
I like that meme, by the way. I don't necessarily agree. I mean, maybe we have, like... Hold on.
Dark.
Sky's 47 route was, like, shockingly easy. Like, outside of the early game, it was shockingly easy. And that route can get you a 47, so, like, that's kind of nuts. Like, it had the VMSing and, like, the one crab's dupe, to be fair. But, like, after, like, from, like, Roboseni onwards, like, it was just really, like... Genuinely, like... The mid and late game of that 47 route the Sky was doing is genuinely easier than my no SBA 58 route that I was doing. It was just straight up, because it was just, you were just doing, like, basically the same spatulas approached in basically the same way, except because of crab spats, you could skip some. So you could do, like, some stuff in late game that you had to originally do in mid game, which means you could just kind of cruise boost and jump across gaps and just make something easier and stuff like that. Like, it was literally just, like, my old route from 2018, but easier. Like, it was shocking. Of course, then, if you want to go beyond that, then you need to start doing some really insane stuff, but apparently to get a 47, I mean, if you want to take the fastest, most efficient route possible to get that time quickly, that route was seriously, like, impressive, even if the early game was, like, quite hard. Sky's really good at, like, routing and just kind of figuring out, like, efficient, like, you know, having the best routes relative to the, difficulty. You know, trying to, like, figuring out how to make, like, these, how to get the fastest times possible with, like, easier strats and routes.
Not so fast. I get monster sick. Whoa.
Yeah, to be fair, though, I think a lot of games have bad early games. Like, I don't think it's, like... In almost any speed game, you put up with the early game so that you can do the cool stuff in mid and late game. Which I think includes this game, too. Well, I don't think the early game in this game is too bad. Well, it's basically, it's sandwich driving. It's sandwich driving. That's the problem. But yeah. It's still fucking lame because I've seen it a billion times. Like, I think nearly all early games are gonna be lame. I think with the amount in SM64 that I've seen Dark World and Womps, like, I think I'm ready to... I think if I never saw those levels ever again, I don't think I'd be very sad about it. Oh my god, Wind Waker, yeah, definitely. I've seen some of the shit they do in that game. Like, granted, the clips are years old, I don't know how the route is now, but, like... They do this weird, like, I think it's called, like, zombie hover or zombie tap or something. Like, they do this, like, weird, like, mashing technique, and it looks so straining on like, your hands. It looks so edge. Oh, God, of course they do. Yeah. That's, like, that just seems, like, so cringe. I mean, like, obviously, I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, right, to go fast, but, like, fucking hell, that looks bad. That's, like, very specific, but, like... Yeah, I don't like when speed games have something like that, where, like, frequently throughout the run you have to just, like, use this, like, really fast, like, mashing technique. I fucking hate that shit. I'm not good at mashing, so I'm on a bit of copium, but, like... I just don't think, like, yeah, mashing's a skill, but it's just, like, it's so inherently stupid. Like, I don't like that kind of stuff. Do more of them, of course, yeah, like... You know what's funny, actually? I saw a video years ago about why barrier skip will never happen in Wind Waker, and I swear to God it eventually happened. Like, I know, like, nothing about that game, but I'm pretty sure barrier skip got found eventually. And the video was literally titled, like, why barrier skip will, like, never get found. Yeah, that's funny. See, that's why you can't say never. It's like, here's why Mindy skip will never happen. And yeah, to be fair, it was a pretty reasonable opinion back in the day to think that Mindy skip would never happen, but like, or at least would take like decades or whatever. But then, I mean, it happened 4.5 years ago, so I mean, we've been living the reality for a while now. And now looking back at it, yeah, the way that we found it was stupid. And arguably shouldn't have happened, but like... Please work. Dude, I got so bullshitted on that lag. That actually worked. Because I am a god at pausing and unpausing in the video game. Yeah, I would never, like, just from knowing I'd have to do that mashing shit on its own, I would never even consider that game. And that's not me, like, disrespecting it or whatever, I just mean, like, you know, because somebody might like that, I'm just saying, like, that's what, like, you can kind of... There's a lot of speed games you can shoot down fairly quickly if they have traits that you generally don't like, when those traits are, like, so pronounced, like, when they're just commonly done throughout the run. Like, maybe big RNG segments, or a lot of mashing, or... You know, just stuff like that. Like, if you don't like that stuff and the run has a lot of it, you can basically just kind of cross that off the list, like, pretty quick. Which means, like, figuring out, like, the speed game for you, it gets easier and easier as you go on. One game I was thinking of getting into was actually Banjo-Tooie. Never happened, though. That game is incredibly hard to learn. Like, it's so inaccessible. But I was still thinking about it, but it's not happening. Runs way too goddamn long. There's way too much downtime. The clockwork tricks that they do are, like, really precise. And, like, there are not that many beginner alternatives to that kind of stuff. The game lags like fuck. The game's really expensive. You basically have to use a Game Shock code so that you can force the game to give you the correct, like, Jinjo manips. But, like, then you need, like, an updated Game Shock that supports Banjo-Tooie. Like, so I had to import an American Game Shock, and it was and then it turns out I purchased the wrong version. So it can't even, like, it doesn't even work with Banjo-Tooie. Like... But, like, those versions of the Game Shock are more expensive. Like, including imports, it would cost, like, 60 quid. Just so I could do Jinjo Mana. Like, bro. And, like, you gotta play on N64, because, like, the clockwork tricks are even harder on 360 because the stick isn't as precise. I mean, on Xbox in general, like, not just 360. Because the stick makes it harder to be precise, and, like, that's all about precision. And, there's less tricks, so people just don't really respect the Xbox version as much in that game. If we had all the same tricks, then yeah, I'd be doing that instead. And if, the clockworks weren't so precise, but... Yeah. There were definitely... Oh my god. There were definitely parts of the run that were, like, for me, but that was just... There was too much going against it. One of the Bob games, then yeah, I guess at that point you just gotta figure out, like... which one specifically, or it could even be multiple, but, like, you, like... Well, what... I mean, if it's the one, it's just gonna be one, like, that you play more than the others, but yeah. You'll probably figure it out, like, eventually. Whether it's, like, Battle Movie Toss, like, creature. Cosmic, rehydrated. I like the rehydrated run, it's pretty cool. Not the kind of thing that I would run, but like, I like it. Like, watching it is like cool. Also, this SCDA is quite bad.
Only Goofy
You're losing him, SpongeBob!
Is the Dennis fight position based to make him jump to the right places? We don't really have to think about that very much, but yeah, we're technically standing in the right place, but like, very little is actually like done about that. It's just kind of like... Like, for example, on like the third hit, the reason why we walk forward is like, if you're too far away, the auto-targeting hand will just like to, you know, auto-target, and then it'll hit Dennis directly instead of doing explosion damage, which does more damage. So there's actually not that much that you actually need to do to, but yeah, technically we like manipping him, but like, it just kind of happens that we don't actually have to do that much. Why did I nitro? Actually, no, that makes sense. I'm gonna have to, when I remake the tutorial, I'm gonna have to try and find that beginner Dennis. People really struggle with Dennis. But there's like this beginner strat Dennis you can do that loses like 10 seconds, and it's like honestly really easy. I think it's been lost to the test of time, but I might be able to find it. It might be uploaded unlisted on one of my channels. I need to find it. Hopefully I can, because I remember it being very easy. Otherwise I'll have to just craft something on the spot, which would be not ideal, but... What's up, iPie? I'll make sure to unlock you with my V-Bucks then. Wagey duties. Sounds good, bro. And I'm proud of you for eating a salad instead of Wendy's. Hold on, I gotta do funny Sunday jump. It's so funny. Yeah, it's also funny when you miss it. Yeah, this run's really not looking good right now. Unfortunately, yeah. I don't know why. I feel like you're the type of person who just like eats whatever they want and they just like don't gain weight. Yeah, okay. I fucking knew I was right, bro. I don't know why you give off like that vibe, but like Bro, if anything, then it sounds like you should be eating more Wendy's. Fucking hell. Eating some burgers, bro. Some chicken nuggets and all that.
Oh boy!
This is
I didn't do that. Poor Gooch.
My metabolism used to be so good, dude. I got fucked. I actually got fucking fucked.
Coming through!
How's the movie? This is the first run. Well, the furthest I got until this run was Fast Corkscrew, and, like, this run had a very rough beginning, I think. Oh, no, I reset that run. Yeah, no. This run just, like, it's been mid its whole existence so far, its whole 50 minutes of existence, but now it's just straight up bad. But obviously I can recover it in its current state. We'll see how I mean, I recovered that run yesterday. You know, the one that PB'd by 0.1, like, it is possible, like, unlikely, but it is possible to recover runs that are that dead, so, I mean, I might as well keep trying, you know?
King me.
I remember the month that my metabolism died on me. I did nothing out of the ordinary, genuinely, right? I promise you, it was like a completely normal month in terms of like what I ate. It was just exactly the same as any other month, right? Normally, I would just like, you know, I would like, it would range from like losing like a pound or two to like gaining a pound or two. I would like, just roughly around there. So on average, not really gaining or losing anything, right? I gained 13 pounds in a month, and I didn't do anything different. I wasn't even, like, exercising, so it was not even, like, muscle. It was literally just, like, I was just being me. I was just being me. And I gained 13 pounds in 30 goddamn days. And, like, I was underweight, so that 13 pounds just kind of brought me into, like, barely in, like, the healthy weight territory. So if anything, it was kind of a good thing, but I just kept gaining every single month. Then it'd be 3 pounds, then it'd be another 3 pounds, then it'd be 4 pounds, then it'd be 2 pounds, then it'd be 4 pounds, and it just fucking kept going up and up and up and up and up and up.
Oh boy!
So dumb.
And so
Yeah, the only problem now is that I'm, like, way closer to overweight than underweight. Like, I don't look fat or anything, it's just kind of like, yeah. God, this run's so bad. Fuck right off. What were you working on? Like, in the collab mod? I assume the hub world.
ice cream makes me dizzy.
Yeah. I'm glad people, like, I was worried that, like, because there was a little bit of silence, like, after everybody had made their levels, so I was like, uh-oh, like, what's happening with the hub? I'm definitely looking forward to the mod, like when it releases. He said he made a phase. He said that earlier in my stream. Which, like, I think, like, working on, like, a phase each sounds interesting. I did say it's possible that the quality could be really inconsistent between, like, during the boss, but I still think it could be, like, a really cool, like, thing. Also, I'm glad there's gonna be a boss. Like, it just feels right for this kind of mod. Where did that manly come from? Yeah. It definitely seems like, it's going in the right direction. Yeah, I guess it depends on if anybody else is feeling like working on the boss. Which, like, there's probably been some time between when people finish their mods and now, so maybe they'd feel a bit refreshed. I don't know. I mean, I'm obviously, like, it's up to the modders if they want to do that, but... Alright, I lost, like, 9 seconds. I need to grab the thingy in Macho. I played with your mum's ass last night. I didn't find that embarrassing, personally. It was big and round. Alright, I'm sorry, bro. What's up, Darkside? How are you doing today on this Femboy Friday?
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. iPie, like... I'm sure it'd be hard to find the motivation to anyway when, like, you've made a level and you're working on the hub, like, also making a boss as well, like, when I say supposed to, obviously you don't have to do anything, but, like, when you're, like, when you're, like, also making, like, Mashup 2, like, and Mashup 1 didn't even come out that long ago, so it's, like... Howdy, Ferris. Thank you for the good luck. How are you doing today? I'm doing fine. This run's kind of bad, but, you know, I'm kind of rolling with it right now. "12-hour day. The life of a wagey." I'm sorry that was mean. I think you'd have to, like, speedrun that shit, like, probably at this rate. Like, I mean, depending on how, I mean, if it was just, like, 2 tokens or something, you probably could fit it in, but otherwise, if it's, like, 5 tokens or something, you'd really have to, like, work on it, like, really fast. And it's an apprenticeship, right? So you're not even, like, you're not even getting paid that much. 6 hours of movie translates to 6,000 hours of career experience. Yeah, that's why I'm, like, the CEO of, like, I don't know, insert big company name here. That's why I'm the CEO of just, I don't know, some bank or some shit, I don't know. 'Cause I have all the experience. Oh, okay, well that's actually, I mean, that's not, like, bad, I guess, but, like, I mean, you know, it's an apprenticeship, so, you know, CEO of Bitcoin. I would hate myself if I was a CEO of Bitcoin, bro. Like, I just think being, like, just crypto stuff in general is just kind of, like, cringe. Oh god, I definitely wouldn't want to be CEO of Twitch. Everybody would just be shitting on me all the time.
It's a good thing I have my seatbelt on.
No waiting in line for us.
I need to, like... I need to stop going on Twitter and TikTok, like, every single night before I go to sleep, because I'm like, it'll be like 3:30, and I'll be like, okay, I'm gonna go to, I know I'm gonna fall asleep at like 4, and then I fall asleep at like 5. Honestly, like, I feel like my enjoyment of Twitter, like, my average experience with Twitter, on a scale of 1 to 10, like, I know it's obviously funny and easy to call it, like, the worst site on planet Earth, but, like, but that's the thing, though, like, without even exaggerating anything, I feel like my average Twitter experience is literally, like, 6 out of 10, which is, like, not worth using the app for, like, over an hour a day, like, a minimum. Because when you factor as well, just when I'm randomly waiting for my food, or I'm just, like, just, you know, anything like, I feel like I use it for more like an hour and a half a day, maybe even 2 hours on some other days, depending on what's going on. And I just, for a 6 out of 10 experience, like, I really don't think that's worth it. I feel like I could easily reduce it to, like, 30 minutes a day, and even that, like, is probably too much, and I feel like I wouldn't be missing out on much. Dude, I do that really unhealthy thing where, like, the feed runs dry, so I keep pressing the home button somehow in the hopes that, like, there's gonna be new tweets. And there might be, like, one. But, like, then I'll just keep scrolling down again as if I hadn't already seen all of these fucking tweets. Like, what am I doing?
So much destruction.
It just sucks, dude. Like, honestly, like, the best parts of Twitter now are just, like, some cool art. Some, like, random, like, occasionally you'll see, like, something actually really funny. And then just, like, stolen TikToks. Like, I don't... I feel like it's more negative than positive, like, just, you know, just talking about, like, oh... I mean, it makes sense, but, yeah, there's just a lot of quote tweets on there, but, you know... About, like, shitty YouTubers or whatever, and it's just, I don't fucking... I just wonder, right? If I stopped using Twitter for a week, would I genuinely miss it? And, like, after, like, 2 days, would I genuinely miss it? And I don't think I would. Which is why... But Twitter is just, like, a good way to grow, but I'm not even using Twitter to grow, that's the thing. I don't even have that excuse. Like, as somebody who's looking to grow, like, I kinda should be using Twitter. But I'm not tweeting, so it's not even, like... Yeah. I don't want to, like, log out of Twitter because, like, I don't want to deal with, like, two-factor authentication shit, like, because I want to make a tweet, like, when I get 221. Like, I want to make a tweet. And then I want to make a tweet after I make the no pause storage tutorial. I think I just need to have restraint, which is really hard. Like, you want to know how little restraint I have, right? Fuck off. I might actually have to do block boost, I'm not sure. I have to, like, move Twitter from, like, it's on, like, the first page of my, like, home, in my home screen or whatever it's called on phones. I have to move it because I instinctively click on Twitter so frequently that I would just see, like, Nintendo Direct spoilers, like, when I tried not to, like, so I had to move it to a page where I, like, And then in its place is the App Store. And I keep accidentally clicking on the fucking App Store whenever I move the app. And I'll click on it literally like, I'll be out and I'll still click on it like 6 times. Like, it's actually bad. That's actually gotta stop, bro. Like... It doesn't go any slower. Some people believe the turning feels different at different healths, but I personally don't think so. I feel like that's just like placebo. But, I mean, it hasn't been proven one way or the other. I just think it's placebo. Dude, this run is, like, just barely too good to go for block boost, even though it fucking sucks still. But, like, I can recover this, so I feel like I should recover this. Like, my way, instead of having to rely on the trick that usually fails.
Just like walking on ice cream.
Well, Twitter's just a good place for it to, like, grow. I mean, I mean, you know, a lot of people use Twitter, so it's just, like, easy to get your shit out there. Like, using Twitter. Like, I know some, I mean, a lot of artists will, like, use, like, Pixiv or whatever, but, like, they'll also use Twitter, like, as well. Like, they might as well. Dude, I don't know how. There's like a weird amount of like not safe for work art on my main, and I don't understand why, because I don't follow any artists that do this stuff. Fuck off, dude. Oh my god. How do you miss, like, one of the easiest buffers in the run? And of course I was, like, after floating block as well, so it's not even like I could miss it and then go for block boost. Like, okay, man. Yeah, I said that, yeah. There is, like, some code for it or some shit in the game, it just never gets used, which is definitely a good thing. Could you imagine PAL 360 sandwich at 1 health? It'd be moving, like, 1 unit per fucking year. But anyway. Hello, Cooper, what's up? Fucking, yeah, like Weenie Ring, where, like, the rings always turn red before you can even touch them. Yeah, that would be horrible. Like, you'd go so slow that, like, you'd probably still be able to go through the rings, but, like, I bet you'd have, like, almost no leniency at, like, 1 health. It'd be, like, if you even hesitate with, like, the direction that you're taking, you'd probably fail, like, at half the rings. It'd be so bad.
Big hair!
Patrick, I think you mean air.
Mashup? Holy. Anyway, yeah, sounds cool. I've been receiving information about the collab mods that the hub is coming along and the boss is coming along, so that's pretty cool.
I have trouble saying goodbye.
Again! Oh,
How was that for you?
Patrick happy. Take that, you big monster thingy!
So many choices, so little time.
I'm not fully sure what you mean by that question, Azul.
Bikini Bottom.
Like, do you mean, like, where does the Easter egg occur? Oh, it's like halfway through Plank. It's like,
Do you have any freaks?
we don't encounter it normally, like, in the run, because, like, we just skip the section. But,
Patrick, I think you mean air.
I don't know how to explain, like, you know that, like, that massive room with, like, that has, like, a bunch of wall jumps and stuff? Like, after that room, you hit a checkpoint, and then there's just a bunch of, like, conveyor belts in the air, and you kind of, like, platform across them. Yeah, so at the beginning of that, like, before you touch any of the conveyor belts, if you just walk, like, to the right, and you jump down, there's, like, this little path that you can walk down, and at the very end, like, it just activates the text box for Heavy Iron's best times. I don't know who's, like, the first ever person to find it or whatever, but I've known about it for a while, because I used to watch, like, glitches and Easter egg videos of the game back in, like, 2009. So I've known about it for some time. Also, I think you need 50 tokens to unlock it. Or maybe it's that you need to beat Knucklehead, I'm not sure, but
Goodbye.
I think you at least need 50 tokens or need to beat Knucklehead, which would effectively mean the same thing, but, you know. Yeah, no worries.
Going down.
I think Twitter could have a chance to still be around, and because it's like, people were saying that Twitch may not be around in a few years back in, like, 2020 and 2021. And also, like, oh, the way that YouTube's going, you know, YouTube's not that profitable. Is it even gonna last, like, 5 years? But
I can see my rock from
all, you know, all these platforms are still around, so, I mean,
Sayonara.
I do think Twitter is, like, the most likely to be on the chopping
Go,
block.
Dad.
You know, far more likely than Twitter and Twitch and YouTube, but you know.
How you like me now? Come get some.
Yeah, so no wonder it took people ages to find that shit then, because, like, you need to beat the level and then come back to it later. Essentially, because a lot of people, like, a lot of kids probably 80% in the game, so they probably just get the minimum for Plank, like, so they're not gonna think to, like, redo that entire section, so yeah, it makes sense. I bet that shit took a while to find.
Kidding.
Detective Cooper is on the case. There's like Twitter substitutes, but like they never like stick around. Like, dude, do you remember when there was like when you were limited to only being able to see like 50 tweets a day or something? Like it was crazy. Like that was just like I don't even know what words describe like just that whole experience. And it lasted a few days as well. And Twitter still did not like die. Everybody's still using it. People like would move to a different website for like a day, but then they're just come back. It's just like, it's so hard for people to, I guess, like, move on to a new thing. I give you 4 minutes. I give you 3 minutes and 30 seconds. I don't know what you mean by that, Ants. I was live yesterday, bro. Not only was I live yesterday, I got a PB. And then I got another run to SCDA guitar. But yeah, I was most certainly live. Yeah, when I say I PB'd, by the way, I mean I PB'd by literally 0.1, but yeah. You do need 50 tokens. Yeah, so it's like, why would somebody, like, think to go back to that area and check that out, you know? Unironically, like, this might not be the case, but it's possible that the first way that people ever found out about Heavy Iron's best times was actually the out-of-bounds thing. Because that was discovered back, again, also back in, like, 2009, 2010, something like that. Because, again, the way that I found out about it was literally a glitch video, a glitches and tricks video, where they, like, went out of bounds, and they were, like, they activated, like, the text box from out of bounds, so I thought it was, like, a thing that was purely out of bounds. That might be how people found it, because, like, that makes it, because when you be in the game, you might still try and find glitches and stuff, like, that makes sense, but who would think to go up, like, the wall jump section all over again and then jump, like, who would think to do that, right? So I think it's actually more reasonable that people found that out-of-bounds trick, and then, like, they found the text box that way, by just moving around in the right spot, honestly.
I can see my rock from here. Oh, wait, it's just a rock.
Yeah, T-Jump, it's, pretty good. Again, it's just the early game that's, like, hard, but after that, it's a lot, like, it's literally like my old no SBA rabbit easier. The only problem is that you can't really make, like, any mistakes. To get a like, you can make, like, a couple, like, you can't make any, like, major mistakes to get a 47 with that route, but it's a bit hard to make mistakes when you're not doing that much in general, but yeah. I'm aiming for a 221. Unless it takes 17 years to acquire to the point where mid-221 is now realistically possible for me to get, which I don't think is going to happen. Hopefully it fucking doesn't. Yeah. In that case, then, yeah, I would recommend Sky's route if you're just, like, trying to get a good time quickly.
Well, that was different.
Take that, you big monster thingy.
No one's redeemed it. It hasn't been redeemed in a while, actually. I think, like, a week or something. I don't know how long it's been. It fell off. Don't be poor, Keg W, TBH. Sky's route doesn't have double crabs dupe.
Do you have any free?
Like the high 47.
Pull over! I need to...
Do you feel like changing my first few splits so they're not terrible? At latte?
How you like me now?
Fuck you.
Anyone knows what this screen...
And that's how it's done. That menuing wasn't even fully optimal either. I slightly fucked up the menuing. Like that could have been a little faster.
place? I hope my pineapple's still okay.
Yeah, it's just like a meme. Bro, how did I fuck that? Like,
Heads everywhere.
didn't happen in practice. None of that happened in practice. Literally, dude, the whole point of that Y plus R jump that I do at the beginning is that, like, it makes the jump, like, the jump up to the door, like, actually fucking free, and I still missed it. It loses a tiny bit of time, but, like, your jump spacing needs to be really good otherwise, so I just was like, okay, I'm gonna be nervous this far into a run. It's just better if I do the Y plus R jump, and I still fucked it up. And it's literally free. Like, I don't even like, I do not like using the word free, that shit is actually free, and I fucked it up. Like, Jesus Christ.
Macho. 110 decibels of sonic goodness.
Get up here and fight like a starfish!
It's crazy how much time you can save by skipping Manly's, by the way, like... Some of it could be coincidence, but I've literally golded Rock Slide by probably a grand total of, like, 3 seconds since I started, like, skipping stacks. Like...
Other, stuff?
This is where my last run of the day died yesterday. Because I wasn't fully paying attention, and I tried to cut a corner on the ring too much. It's kind of crazy, like, again, like skipping the Manleys, like, cutting the corner on, like, even these rings, could, like, saves a surprising amount of time, like... It wasn't even, like, fully optimal, but, like, yesterday, the run the PB'd, I, like... Okay, so to put it into perspective, like, this gold, from my perspective, was so good that I genuinely was thinking of increasing the gold, making it slower on purpose. Because I had no proof it ever happened, so I genuinely considered the possibility that I split too early. Or that I, like, when I was merging the two splits together originally, like, I mistimed it or whatever. Because I was just like, dude, it's too fast. It's so unreasonably fast. There's no way I actually got that time. I was thinking that, right? But then, while I was saying stuff like that, like, in the middle of that gold, and again, well, yeah, I golded. And what did I do differently? I cut the corners on the rings, and I golded by, like, almost a second. I golded by almost a second, and I had a slow sponge ball entry. I lost, like, probably, like, 0.3 on the sponge ball entry or something. I still golded by, like, 0.8. Like, so, like, cutting the, like, I went from, like, always being, like, a second plus off the gold to golding by almost a second with, like, notable time loss. So, like, that just goes to show, you know. What's up, Chief? Thank you for the good luck. I hope you've been doing well, too. Yeah, I'm doing fine and dandy, and well, I mean, you know, we'll see how this run goes, but yeah. Because so far this run is, well, I mean, it's not good, but I can recover it, so I will try to. That was so optimal. Dude, this has to be on fucking gold pace. It has to be. I cut the corners really good, and I had a faster entry than my gold. This must be on gold pace. Why did I do that so sloppily? How much did I lose from that, dude? Hopefully not much, if anything. I'm like a tiny bit behind. Okay, I think I'm back up to speed now. Fuck, dude, this is so on gold pace. Fuck off. I haven't missed that fucking token in a while, so of course now I fucking miss it, bro. That was absolutely on gold pace. I'm positive. And now the run's like even worse as well. What's up, Limber and Dolty? Thank you for the good luck. I don't think I'd be able to tell you that, bro. Have you asked it nicely to leave? That's a good tip right there. What a surprise, Careful being a dick. What's up, Careful? Yeah, no, Careful's just memeing. Hello, Leon. Probably not. That just doesn't sound like something I'd really be interested in. Go eat them, bruv. Go eat your, shitty fish and chips you had yesterday, or whenever it was, I don't remember. This morning? I don't even know.
Black belt?
Are you proud of me, Leon, right? I started watching a rom-com recently, and I actually, like, and people generally like it, and I actually, like, just genuinely didn't really enjoy what I watched, and I dropped it after, like, an episode and a half. Kill yourself. I'm sorry, that was mean. Don't clip that. No, I was watching, Pseudo Harem.
These just ooze mud.
I already went over it yesterday, so I don't want to just kind of, like, you know, basically just say everything the same again, but, like, guy and a girl, the girl is a good actor, so, like, she acts for him, like, plays characters for the guy, and, like, she kind of conveys her love by doing that, but, like, obviously it's, like, typical, like, oh my god, like, I think I'm in love with this, you know, it's, like, this is that kind of thing, but, like, the conflict, I guess, would just be, like, I guess, like, the kind of, like, teasing, the flirting they do to each other is just based off, like, the acting and stuff, like, it's kind of interesting, but just, like, I don't know, I just don't care. Hello, Rubber, thank you for the good luck, I appreciate it, bruv. There's a couple anime that, like, look good, but I'm just waiting for them to finish. And there's a couple that I don't know the name of, because people on Twitter fucking love gatekeeping, is really annoying. Like, they'll just be like, this anime is so good, and then, like, somehow no one, not a single person in the replies is like, hey, what anime is this? How does that happen so often? Like genuinely. How does there, like, not one person in the comments who's just like, I don't even know what this is? Like... But how are they supposed to know what it is when they don't have the name? What are they supposed to look up to find it in the first place? Dude, how did both of those... Yeah. Reverse image search. I mean, sometimes just random lines of dialogue is gonna be... I mean, like, you can do that, but, like, it'd be a little hard, like, to find... Like, I've tried that with a couple anime, and sometimes I've gotten good results, other times I haven't. I don't hate the sounds, personally. This run is so aggressively mid. And plus a minute off my best. Yeah, I like Baja Blast. It's not my favorite, but it's like, it's pretty good, yeah. I have 2 Mountain Dews I'm gonna drink in the near future. I forgot the name of them, to be honest, but I think it's like some punch thing. Yeah, punch, and then the other one's like lemonade, I don't remember. But either way, yeah, it's gonna be kind of bussin'. Probably Pitch Black. Either Pitch Black or Real Sugar. There's also Blue Shock, that was also excellent. Those 3 are in the top 3. Anyway. Yeah, I don't think the Chum Bucket's in this game at all. I don't think it's in the background in No Cheese, and if it's not there, then I don't know where else it'd be. What? Yeah. Yeah, I like the part where that happened in practice, except it didn't. Really cool, dude. Really fucking cool that this thing that I've been doing since, like, 2017 just likes to not work sometimes. Yeah, man. Let's do it again. Let's do it a 3rd time. Can you fucking stop, like, actually? Can you actually fucking stop? Like, how many years? If you were gonna do this, then I needed the indication that this was gonna happen, so I gotta practice this more, but of course it went fucking swimmingly in practice, of course it did. Fucking first try, not even thinking about it, like, cool, man. Yeah, I also don't recall that happening in practice either, actually. Why is this fucking level suddenly the worst fucking thing of all time? Why can I not even beat it? Like, come on. Literally, like, do one easy trick, and then the rest of it's cycle-based. Why can't I do it? What was that, like 5 tries? Cool. I was gonna be fine with continuing that as well, and then I missed it the 2nd time, and I was like, now I really don't want to. And then I failed it the 3rd time, and I'm just like, yeah, no, this is not fucking happening anymore. I think that literally took me like 5 fucking tries to get. Like... That entire run was just fucking, like, awful, like... Shitty BBBH jumps, like... Miss quick Chris. Miss 3-meter 2 frame, which also means I got a really bad cycle at the end, so that's like a minimum 8 seconds of time loss. Miss both Dennis frames, miss 2 Sunday jumps. Okay, yeah, thanks. Fucked up plank lag clips, missed fucking SCDA SpongeBob 2 frame. Missed this like 4 fucking times in a row. That entire run was horrible. That entire run was horrible. Yeah! welcome back. You gonna go to, like, early sleep or something? If I don't get this fucking 3 times in a row, then there's no point in streaming. I'm not losing another run to this, there's no point.
Anyone knows what...
I'm gonna actually lose my fucking mind if this fucking shit keeps fucking happening. This is actually unfucking believable that this is happening right now. It never has it ever been this fucking bad, ever. It's never ever been this bad. I could have been out of here much, much earlier if the game would cooperate with me. So I really do not want to be here right now. Dude, actually fucking stop. I cannot take much more of this. I cannot afford to do more runs. I cannot. Because this will happen again. I know I'm not going to get another run to Plank because the game is fucking bullshit. I won't even get another run into fucking Sunday 2 for the rest of the stream. But, like, in the 1 in a billion chance that it actually happens, the run will die unless I fucking sort this out. I need to sort this out or else there's no point in streaming. Probably SCDA Sponge Bowl. I feel like that one balances the most amount of, like, tension, fun, and you know, length and stuff. And it's, like, quite easy to, you know, I think this one takes it too far. I assume you were talking casually. It's also, like, fucking impossible to find, as well. Like, good luck finding it. Yeah. Then, yeah, I think SCDA is the best. In a run, I think the best is, well, assuming it actually works, Plank, but if we're also factoring, you know, how this level's cancer, then my actual favorite is BBBH Sponge Bowl because of Fast Corkscrew. It just, like, Fast Corkscrew looks cool. You're, like, barely hanging on the edge of a platform, you know? On, like, these breakable platforms with these, like, fat-ass blocks coming your way, like, it's cool. Yeah, no, casually, it's kind of just, it's very whatever, but... Yeah. SCDA also has theoretical potential to be the coolest in a run anyway, because of SCDA Fast Corkscrew, but I still believe that'll never be done in runs. But I'm just saying if it were, then it would become, like, the coolest. There you go, it took 5 million years, but I got it 3 times in a row. Now I can play the game again.
Ooh, so new, so shiny.
A fantastic new game.
Always time for a profitable new venture.
A fantastic new game.
Load up on money.
I'm gonna go for a piss real quick. Oh yeah, you have a point. Well, we wouldn't have to collect the token, like, if the token were too slow, we could just, like, grab the warp and not the token, but yeah, like, we have to, like, grab the warp, so we have to interact with the level and, you know, spend time on it, so... Yeah, Oh yeah, actually, that reminds me, right? That technically makes SCDA Sponge Bowl, like, really, 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 really fast in no pulse storage, because we can't factor the time it takes to grab the warp as part of SCDA Sponge Bowl in no pulse storage, because we need the warp and to enter the level anyway for the token. So the amount of time it takes to grab the warp is not factored into the actual token's timing, technically, which means the token's even faster. So it's like 50 seconds then. It's really fast. Anyway, I'll be right back.
So catch the dance fever and look for the complete second season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set, available October 2004. And of course, the complete first season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set is in stores too.
That's my favorite line ever. I prefer cotton, thank you.
It took longer than expected because my parents are out of the house and my dog is like depressed, so I just petted her for like a minute.
Welcome.
Yeah, SCDA SpongeBob is absolutely pivotal, like... Which, again, like, that whole thing about how Mindy Skip was even found in the first place is so... Like...
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
But, again, it required multiple miracles for that to get found.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. See what? Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Manager coming through. A manager is always prepared. Anyone knows?
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! Beware of the girth!
We don't know. We were, like, theorizing, we looked in the game's files. The thing is, right, like, I don't know, because Sky did an experiment before where they just kept taking a bunch of stuff out of the level, and then Mindy Skip was, like, failing more often because of that, but, like... I don't know, like, but there's nothing, like, in the level that's, like, different from the other ones. Well, there's, like, I think there's some, like, explosion properties. But, like, if you remove them, Mindy Skip still works, so, like, I don't think there's anything to do with that. It might just be level ID. This level ID plus that level ID equals this change in memory. That's probably what it is, but, like, I don't know. I'm just waiting. Darkside. I'm just waiting. No cheese situation couldn't get worse. The downfall of no cheese. the downfall of no cheese is so real.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
True. True. I worked for Plankton. He's crazy.
Just another day in the
More
life of a
more stuff
man.
is coming out with Mr. Breast, by the way. I mean, some of it's like alleged and not like fully like proven, but
It's a short slide from manager to, well,
these
not
like
manager.
company documents got leaked, or like this like is basically like Mr. Breast's like guide on how to be a good employee, basically, and it's quite long. And it looks like it's written by him. Like, it just looks like, you know, like a, well, it definitely wasn't someone who, like, got an A in English, let's just put it like that, right? So, like, it definitely seems like like something he would write. But it's just basically guides on, like the to-dos and not-to-dos, and, like... He has, like... I don't remember the exact names, but he had, like, A workers, B workers, and C workers, I think that's what he called them. And if you're, like, a C worker, then he just kind of doesn't give a fuck about you anyway. Like...
Welcome.
Like, he has, like, different tiers of employees, basically. And it's also just other weird stuff, like, if you only worked on one video today, then you failed that day, and stuff like that. It's just kind of weird. You know what's ironic, though? Like, I skimmed through it, and, like, it's actually, like, if your sole goal is to, like, make a successful YouTube channel that makes a good amount of money, there's actually, like, a lot of, like, useful information in there. If you're not caring about morals and it's just about, like, the money, there is genuinely, like... And popularity, but, like, mostly money. Like, there is good information in there. I mean, I guess he would know better than anyone, right? But, yeah, it was,
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
There was also this, section that he titled, No Doesn't Mean No, and that was kind of sus. And then I read it a bit more. It's still kind of shitty, but luckily it's not what you think it is. It was basically just, like, if workers or whatever tell you you can't film somewhere, that's BS, and, like, you gotta basically activate, like, super mega Karen mode. And you gotta, like... demand that the managers show up and, like, talk to them about being able to record in places and stuff. Like, it's all that kind of thing. Basically, like... basically fight to the fucking death about being able to record somewhere. Like, just... You know.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. These just ooze macho.
Die, but also okay.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
But yeah, I've seen, like...
See what?
I feel like the situation, like, I don't know, it almost feels like the situation's beginning to die down a bit, but it also feels like it's not at the same time. We still don't have a response from Mr. Breast, and, like...
This is a job for...
You know, need to wait for Dogpack's Part 3 video.
A manager is always prepared.
I don't know.
Hey.
I think it was exciting back in, like, back when I was, like, 16 or 15, when it was like, oh my god, did you hear the H3 and Leafy drama, bro? It was crazy. But it's just, like, when the drama in question these days is just like, oh, that guy's a pedophile, or, like, just, you know, just anything like that, it's just, like, it's fucking... Ugh. What happened to these two YouTubers don't like each other? What happened to that, bro? Well, yeah, but it's the idea that, like, bad people should be held accountable for their actions. Because if every single thing that's being alleged is true, then honestly it is looking quite bad. But that's the other thing which I want to touch on, which is that Pyro mentions that the reason why he doesn't like covering situations until, like, there's been some kind of response is because there have been so many times over the past few years where a YouTuber supposedly gets exposed, and then they clap back really fucking hard, and it turns out that they're guilty of, like, basically nothing. And then everybody's like, see, guys, this is why we can't immediately hate on someone. We need all the evidence, and then we just rinse and repeat over and over and over and over and over again. Because you'll have, like, a bunch of YouTubers who don't have any kind of defense. Like, they'll just do the deep sigh, and it'll be like, I'm sorry, guys, I thought she was 18, brev. But then it's like... But there have been quite a number of YouTubers who were falsely, or, like, it was greatly exaggerated, and then they were able to actually clap back. And they, you know... But that still hurt their reputation quite hard. And sometimes they just take a break afterwards, or they quit entirely, or they just... You know, they just don't focus on YouTube quite as much as they used to, or whatever. Well, because bringing it to light, like, symbolizes how important it actually is, because I feel like the police don't investigate, like, most of the YouTubers they probably, like, should be investigating. Like, I think it's very, very, very clear that EDP was not just going to eat a cupcake. And yet, I believe the police have not done anything, so he just keeps, like, trying to get away, like, EDP just moving from state to state. Like, but it does show, like, if there's, like, this outcry, then at least, like, it shows, like, yeah, like, they should be looking at, like, it's just, like, it's just frustration, because the police often won't do anything, is the thing. It feels like as a YouTuber, you can kind of admit to, like, a lot of fucking crimes and be fine. Mini Lad openly admitted, like, he admitted it, like, straight up, like, there's no, like, well, obviously there's hyperbole, but I mean, like, there's no implication. He directly admits that he was, like, sexting someone who he knew was, like, underage. And as far as I'm aware, he's never been investigated by the police. So why should, you know, instead of, like, forgetting all about it, just giving him a good firm handshake and just being like, yeah, you know what, bro, let's go our separate ways, let's just, like, I'll just forget, like, no, like, if YouTube aren't gonna do anything, and if the police aren't gonna do anything, then what we can do as people is make it clear that he is unwelcome on the platform. And I do believe he still uploads, but he gets dislike bombed, like, every video. I think it's only a matter of time until he just eventually finally fucking goes away. And I don't think that would happen if we just let him get... Because he's still making content for kids. That's the, like... Well, not, like, it doesn't have to directly be exclusively for children, but, like... I feel like a lot of his audience is probably below 18. So I'm just saying. Like... Becoming a member of the police force is not exactly, considering, you know, the general opinion on the police. Why would somebody want to join a group that they believe is just fully, like, whether it's true or not, if the general understanding these days is that, you know, is ACAB, then why would somebody join a group that they hate? You know?
I'm feeling like a game of catch right now.
Also, if you're just a lone police officer, I don't think you can do everything on your own. I'm pretty sure you have to get, like... Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have to be, like, put on the case, so you have to, like... You have to talk to, like, the higher-ups, like, at the department or whatever. Like, they might just be like, it's not worth looking into or whatever. Like, I don't think you have enough power, like, single-handedly to... I don't think you're supposed to, like, act on your own, as far as I'm aware.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to the hub. The only other hub is, Careful SpongeBob's, and it's quite small. I definitely think a bit of a bigger hub would be, you know, more traditional style hub.
Pets right now.
I think movie needs one of those. I mean, it doesn't need it, but, like, it'd just be nice to have something like that. I saw a screenshot of, like, the hub in a really early state, I think. I believe that's all I've seen. Oh, if you're talking about, like, the collab mod, like, in its entirety, though, I've seen a couple Wilcon and Koopa screenshots. Yeah, I mean, well, I saw, like, a really early hub screenshot. I think that's all I need to get, like, a vague idea of what's going on. And, like, the knowledge of, like, the time of day thing.
A new path.
I feel like Sandwich Out of Bounds has been going pretty good today. I fucked it up, like, once, I think. I don't remember fucking it up any other times. So, I mean, that's good.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
You might be able to substitute it with something, but I don't know, like, what you could substitute it with. So if you're looking to use Sky's route, you might want to maybe message Sky and be like, hey, what's, like, the fastest spatula I can do that's, like, not this? That's, like, the next best thing. Because I personally, I don't know what that would be, but...
A new path. No.
I had a pretty bad run that was still, like, continuable, even though it fucking sucked, and then it died in Plank Sponge Bowl. That's, like, the only notable run I've had. Oh, yeah, I golded Rock Slide, though. I actually forgot about that. Rock Slide 2, I need to highlight that. Completely forgot about that.
So much destruction.
I love me a good Rock Slide gold, bruv. And dude, I got a little bullshitted out of that SCDA 2 gold. Like, that's so what a golded if I fucking... Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be a great mod when it comes out. It'll probably be a bit of a wait until it comes out. Nah, I'm just gonna avoid screenshots and shit until it's all done.
A new path. No.
After this, I'll make a note to... Fuck, what was my attempt count? I think it was 9101. Whichever way, I guess it wouldn't matter too much. I just need to hover over the video play. Dude, Twitch's, like, video player is just really bad in general, right? But, like, you know what makes it, like, even worse is when, like... When you, like, go through a Twitch VOD and you're, like, hovering over, like, the video player... Like, you'll hover over a par, right? And you'll see, like... You'll see, like, Sunday 2. You'll see, like, Sunday Ring, basically. And then you click on it, and then I'm in SCDA floating block, and it's like, dude, how is it wrong by, like, 6 minutes? How is it wrong? By that much? It's kind of fucking insane. Like, I'm not expecting it to be, like, insanely accurate, but YouTube's is way better. I mean, YouTube's video player is just objectively better across the board, but, like... Even in that regard, it's better. Like, is there any way in which the Twitch VOD is better? Because I don't fucking think there's a single way in which it's better. Like, honestly. I think the only way, actually, that is better than the YouTube video player is that I don't think YouTube videos anymore render in 720/30 and 720/60. I think it just goes straight to 60. And the reason why that matters is because, like, I've had situations with my internet or my laptop before where, like, sometimes it can do 720/60, but, like, not always, so it's, like, 720/30 would be, like, perfect. But, like, that's not gonna happen, because you just haven't set, it's either 40p or 720/60, whereas Twitch usually supports both, which is actually quite nice. So that's, like, the only way that I can think that's better. And that's kind of specific. Dude, why the fuck does Windows want to do an update? I swear to God I updated Windows, like, recently. I only just realized. I feel like I updated it, like, a week ago at most.
Hey, Lloyd! You're the one about the sponge that made it through the desert?
I found one.
Hey, a desert at the bottom of the sea.
That's how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
This isn't even the first one I've had in Rubber Dub 1 today. That's actually insane. I had a different one in Rubber Dub 1 earlier. Cheap viewers on fucking shut the fuck up, bruv.
Hang on! We're almost there, buddy! Oh, boy!
You have to.
Nacho stuff. You can go now. Don't laugh at me. Oh, Jumping, jumper, oh.
Cheap as chips. Cheap as chips.
Is this where they make the little umbrellas that come in drinks? It's kind of hypnotic.
I love the phrase cheap as chips because it's not even fucking true anymore. Like, small chips is like £3 now, bruv. They're actually like twice the price as like 2016 prices. Bruh. I mean, it's still not that expensive when you think about it. You still get like a big fucking ball of... Well, not like a ball, but like you could form into a ball. You still get like a lot of chips, but it's just kind of like... You know.
My name is
29. Pepper, thank you very much for the Prime subscription. for 29 months. I appreciate that. Hold on one sec, please. That was really close. Welcome back to the Pitbull Foundation masturbation. And I appreciate the continued support. Thank you. And what is up as well, Conchuck? I needed something that rhymed with foundation. That was the best I could come up with off the top of my head. That was the best I could come up with at the top of my head, bro. Don't bully me, bro. I did my best. Like Johnny Test. Wearing a vest. I'll commit to the rest. Because I'm the best. I mean, I think I already said best. Hey, honey, you want some milk? Johnny Test put under arrest for being on a quest to save the town, get the crown, and Mr. Krabs. You might be onto something.
The gates are locked. I bet you gotta break through that wall. We got ourselves a convoy. A shortcut.
Yes, Wilcon. I know how to beat SD 101 quicker. Oh, do tell, please. Please do tell, bro. Okay, well that's not exactly, that's not really up for consideration, unfortunately. Because it's physically impossible on NTSC Xbox. Yeah, no, that title did not age very well, but, you know. That's okay. Anyway, what was I doing? Yeah. Talking about Pox Skip reminded me, like, the Xbox, the ZEMU paddy wagon physics are fucked, so I want to see if there's a ZEMU update, because I haven't checked in like a week. I'm gonna check now. Have you tried? You would understand why it's impossible if you've tried it. Bro, there has been an update since July 23rd. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. What even is that badge? I don't even know what that is. Okay, whatever. Get out of town, bro. Anyway, yeah, point being, as far as we know, it is physically impossible on an NTSC Xbox. It's probably possible on PAL Xbox. But that wouldn't make it worth it, really. PAL has slower loads, though, so, like, you would negate a lot of the time save. And a slower patty, so in 100%, yeah. In 100%. Well, you can't even do POC skip on one of the things. Yeah, so, okay. You can't even do POC skip on one of the sandwiches, because of the extra, so... Let's take it from all tokens instead, because then you could actually do it 3 times. Or actually, no, let's take it from NMG. That is, like, the most favorable category. You would, like, after all the loads and slower driving, you would not, like, it would, NTSC would still be faster by the end. So then what you'd have to do to try and make the time back is Knucklehead out of bounds, which you can only do once. But then if you successfully did that, then yeah, it probably, like, saves time. But by saves time, I mean you need to, like, do the most ridiculous shit to, like, barely save anything, so it's never happening. Lamau. Like a mouse. No, I need to set it all up. It's gonna take forever. I just don't think that's worthwhile, like, what if you just decide they don't feel like working on it for a few days, and then within those days I could have just compiled the ISOs myself, like... And then you need to, like, quickly test every level to make sure it's all working, and, like, you know... Exit this fucking chat room. Yeah. Well, not really, because I need to spend time figuring out which mod should be on the thing. So, you know.
How was that for you?
Some of them are longer than others, but I would like to... Well, one of the ones I'm thinking of playing is Floating Block Forever, so... You know. Yeah, I think the hackathon will be cool once it's all, like, set up.
So many choices, so little time.
Yeah. I think that mod would probably take me like 30 to 40 minutes, because I've already played it before, but it has been a while, so yeah, probably like 40 minutes or something. So I'm thinking about it, but it's hard to say, like... It's hard to pick which mods I should play, because, like, it's just, like, I've played quite a few recently, so I don't want to play them again so soon. But, like... Yeah. And some are just really long, like Strawberry Lake, but I'd like to play Strawberry Lake. I guess I should just, like, compile all the small mods I want to play and then figure out how long it actually would total to. If we're factoring, like, a minute of setup and then, like, a minute or two, like, discussing just how I feel about the mod and all that stuff. So it'd be, like... Nah, I'm stopping as soon as I hit the 6-hour mark, like whichever mod I'm on, as soon as I finish that mod, it's like I'm done. Well, that's the problem. Some of my favorites are quite long, so again, that's why it's like... I'm not gonna play fucking Second Strike. Bro.
Boing. Right? We're men.
Not so fast! I get monster sick! Yeehaw!
Yeah, but if the quality in question is like 6 mods, it's not worth it. Especially when, like, I do think that most mods are good anyway. Is it really a hackathon if you play like 6 mods?
I'm feeling like more of a man.
That is genuinely so fucking unfair. That is so fucking unfair. Of course it happened on this fucking good run. That was just like the rest of the runs I got.
Hey, this is great! You really gotta try it!
Cool. Jailbreak is fairly long, but I've played it before, so... maybe I can get through it faster the second time. Depending on how I'm doing for time, I could skip the time challenge potentially. But I might not need to do that.
Forgot my floaties.
I probably will play Jailbreak, but again, I need to... again, I'm gonna compile all of the small ones that I want to play, and then we'll go from there. Make an estimate from that, and go from there. Also, obviously, like, the mods aren't gonna be, like, highlighted individually. It's all gonna be, like, compiled into one big-ass stream. Unless I play anything that I haven't yet played before. But that's unlikely. That reminds me that apparently there's some, like, Shrek theme level that came out recently. I need to play that. I need to download it, rather. But yeah, like... did I touch that checkpoint? I wasn't paying attention. I don't think I did.
Treasure!
MSDs. Well, I mean, well, like, what's up with, like, that emote reaction, though? Like, do you not like it?
And that is how.
Dude, I would be on best pace by actually a fair bit if I didn't get fucking bullshitted in Now That We're Men, because the rest of this run is fantastic.
Boom! Enough said. The manliness has landed. Coming through!
Be sure to stop by the jump.
Well, I knew TV was bad for you, but I didn't know it was this bad. It broke. Light as a feather, but heavy as a brick!
How was that reasonable? I fucking touched the toaster, dude. Yeah, let's just fucking do this with 20 minutes. Fuck off, man. Well, if it's finished, it probably has more stuff, right?
Ouch!
Okie dokie.
It's kind of hypnotic.
Come to Planktopolis. Once you get here, you'll never want to leave again.
Ugh.
Didn't happen in practice.
Mom always said, it's kind of hypnotic. Jumping, jumperoo! That's gonna smart.
Didn't happen in practice. I don't know what Lighthouse is. God, this run makes me want to actually kill myself so bad.
Sorry about that, buddy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyone knows what this...
Yeah, I don't know that. I don't really know any movies. Like, I didn't really grow up with that many movies or anything.
Just
Like, even when I did watch movies, it was movies of, like, shows that I had, like, already, like, watched. So, like, I think I just grew up, like, not really caring about movies, like, on the whole.
coming through.
I don't really watch movies. I mean, I sometimes do, but generally don't.
Oh, ouch.
Not even fucking close. No, I was close, just not fucking close enough. I'm absolutely not having that shit on my averages. That fucking absolute cancer I just witnessed. Yeah, so why was this not working when, like, it worked in practice? It wasn't as close as it looked, really, but I mean... Yeah. It also is not like I was light years away from it, either. Are you noticing that's working every single time? Wow, that's crazy!
Oh, ouch.
That, if I, like, I can't do the buffer because I'm on hard drive, but that was the correct angle. Like, that would have worked, assuming I got the buffer. I also want to practice the fucking Dennis one frame, actually. If this shit's also not working. I'm still positive there's more to this than just a one frame input. There's no way it'd be this incredibly inconsistent. Like, all the time. If it was just, like, just a one frame, there's gotta be more going on. I still believe in my theory that, like... Sometimes you have to press start a frame after the cutscene ends, and sometimes it's 2 frames later because of in-game lag. I mean, of course, now that I complain about it being inconsistent, it's working, but, you know. So I know I was 15 minutes late today, but I probably just go offline at 10 because I want to make sure I'm actually ready to play Fortnite, and I need to highlight that, rock slide anyway, so it's like... Highlighting takes longer than it because, like, yeah, I gotta highlight it, title it, find the old gold, edit the title so that it says, like, it's an obsoleted gold. Like, export it to YouTube, wait for it to export, retime it, edit the highlights so that it has the correct milliseconds, then put it into, open my splits, put it into Rockslide 2, then open the spreadsheet, and then put in the correct time and put in the Twitch link, and then put in my actual total sum of best in the spreadsheet after it's all, like, added up.
Manager coming through. See what...
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Simple, but satisfying.
So even if I do go like past 10 o'clock, it's not gonna be like 10:15. It's probably gonna be like 10:05 or something. But the way that I'm getting treated from this game right now, I don't know if I want to stream until 10:05. We'll see. I don't know what time I'm actually being expected to play today. I should probably ask about that.
Hey.
Yeah.
I'd like to
We usually stop playing at like 11 my time, but not always.
No swimming,
And if I'm going offline at 10:15,
wrote this stuff down.
then like, you know, and then I eat, then it's like 10:30, then I shower, and then I get like, it'll probably be like 11, I don't know, like, but then like, yeah, I don't know, anyway.
Oh, you think you're clever, do ya? Save the
Floating Fortnite forever.
Never fear, good
True.
The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
what now?
Welcome.
Yippee, 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 yippee.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Yippee,
The
yippee.
manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Oh yeah, I only just remember this, by the way.
It's a short
Jam
ride
is
from
in
the
Japan
manager.
right now.
Well, not
And the like, I don't know where in Japan he is in right now, but apparently there's like there's a predicted like typhoon coming his way. And I don't know how like strong of a typhoon it is, but
nothing like a little man type stuff.
yeah, something. Imagine going to Japan for like 5 days just to like fucking die. Like,
This is a
I would
job
imagine though that's not going to happen, but yeah, just like that's something I was thinking about like just now. I was like, damn,
a manager is always prepared.
you're pretty fine though.
Hey.
Hello, Bucky. What's going on?
I'd like to wake up now.
That's good to hear.
Yo, can't swim.
Cultural significance. I don't even know how to answer that question, bro. iPie is saying like a little platforming area like just before actually doing the boss fight. Like a lot of games will have like a platforming thing that you do and then you face the final boss. Which like not every game does that, of course, but it's like it's cool. It's cool indeed.
How much of a man do
Doki Doki Literature Club, like, somebody made a port of it, like, on 3DS, I think. I don't know how it works, because I don't know how you're supposed to, like, delete the character files and shit like that, because I think that's what you're supposed to do at one point, so I don't know how you're supposed to, like... There's probably, like, some internal, like, menu thing to get it to work, but yeah. Oh boy.
SpongeBob.
Sorry, your mom's pussy was just too boring last night. I don't know if Koopa's aware that, like, I think Koopa said that he's kind of just, like, done working on them. I don't remember exactly what he said. But he might, like, I assume just the way that he was, like, talking, like, it just sounded like he didn't want to work on it anymore, but I don't know. I'll make a boss fight. No, I won't. I lied. I'm sorry, bro. I lied. Fucking hell.
Going up.
No, because I don't even know anything about the boss. Bro, even if I did suggest something, I'd be like... I would say something, like, even if it's like... Even if this exact example is not true, I'm just gonna say it because, like, something like this could, like, I'd be like... Oh, you could add, like, trampolines to the boss, and you'd be like, no, I can't, because I want to specifically add 793 trampolines, but I can only fit 792, and that's not enough, bruv. No. That's actually you. You'd be like, I can't add this attack where he fires 10 missiles, because the game can only do 9 without dropping frames, and it has to specifically be 10! What if it was, like, platforming in the boss itself? Like...
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Like, maybe there's, like, moments where you're getting chased and you have to, like, jump. Yeah, you have, like, multiple, like, platforms you can run across, but, like, he'll, like, stick his, like, hand out on, like... There's, like, 3 paths you can walk down, and he's gonna stick his hand in through, like, one of them, and there's, like, an arrow indicating that, and then you have to, like... Nah, well, kind of, but not really. I was thinking, like... It could just be, like, he, like, moves to the side, so he's gonna, like, force his hand down a path. So you have to, like, pick the right path, because there's gonna be, like, an indicator. And then later on in the boss, like, he starts doing it with, like, 2 of the 3 lanes, so, like, you only have, like... There's, like, less leniency as it goes on. And then he'll start just attacking multiple times, like... Then he'll attack the lane that was safe, like, shortly after, and then you have to jump to another lane, and, like, that kind of thing. Or, yeah, maybe, like, one of the characters provides a distraction from, like, as, like, a chase sequence, while the other one is, like... Or like maybe, yeah, maybe the way it works is like you hit the boss and then it transitions to like SpongeBob, and SpongeBob's in like the configuration room, like destroying everything with ball and guitar or something, and then the boss, like, it keeps activating like backup mode, so it's going through like different prototypes. So it just keeps like morphing, and then like, and it gets like more dangerous as it goes on. Because, like, the initial, like, it was, like, the least threatening, but it was, like, the most up-to-date model, which is why it was being worked. Like, it was the most, like, refined model, but then you just keep getting these, like, prototypes that aren't functioning as well. But, like, they're more deadly and more unpredictable, and then, like, that could be really cool. I think my suggestions have been very PogChamp. Are they to your liking, Wilcon? Wilcon has passed away. I'm sure he's still kicking, bro. I hope he didn't go AFK when I was suggesting all that stuff, because I'm not repeating myself. Alright, thank you for stopping by, greatly appreciated. Hope you have a good rest of your day, and thank you for the good luck, I will see you around. Kiffle will, like, he'll pretend that he's gonna, like, watch a movie, and it's actually gonna be, like, he's actually gonna boot up Glover. Like, that's his master plan. He's gonna, like, get a bunch of people in the VC, and he'll play the first, like, 2 minutes of a movie, and then he'll, like, and then you'll see, like Project 64 open, and you'll be like, bro, why are you opening Project 64? And he's like, oh, sorry, bro, that was out of habit, I didn't mean to, and then you start hearing the Glover music, and then it slowly, like, fades in, like, he's playing Glover. Nine EST, Jesus Christ. That's so late for the UK. Glover is based. Based on what? Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm not repeating my... I'm not repeating my ideas for the boss, bro. Go back in the VOD. I ain't fucking saying them again.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, but I said stuff after that. Fucking hell. No, it's,
Just another day in the life of a manager.
Bro. There was no indication you were gonna be AFK, I just kept fucking talking.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through. To see what... Cleanliness
managerliness is next to managerliness.
Every, like, couple hits or something, with, like, Patrick just as an example, SpongeBob is in, like, the fucking... SpongeBob is in the control room destroying shit, and there's, like, a bunch of enemies that spawn, you gotta kill them, but yeah, SpongeBob's, like, destroying stuff. And then, as that happens, the boss keeps loading old backups of itself, like, older models, like, older versions of it, that are more unpredictable and more wonky, but they're more dangerous. And, like, the boss fight just keeps getting more intense as the boss, like, morphs into just a bunch of different shit. And, like, the attacks, like, start varying a lot more and things like that.
I'd like to wake up now. Whoa!
That was my idea.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
Is that a response to me? Okay, well... Yeah, maybe, like... I like that idea with Sponge. I think there should probably be some way to make it more interesting. Like, maybe SpongeBob has to, like, navigate a bunch of, like maybe, like, a maze or something. I don't know, but either way... I like the concept of, like, one of them destroying the control room and the other, and, like, the boss, like, morphs as that happens. But yeah, if that's something you're interested in, then that's cool, because, like, that's just, like, that was off my head. That was just, like, off the dome.
Bring 'em to!
Well, that wouldn't be a bash boost. That would just be a bash.
SpongeBob.
Congrats. I'm gonna be taking a shower after the stream.
A new path. Whoa!
You sure you know how to drive?
Again, I don't think he meant bash boosting. I think he just said bash boosting when he meant bashing, like a button. I don't think we're getting a sequel, bro. So you can keep dreaming all you want. Do you, Mum? Doing you, Mum?
Bridge is going up. There's the.
With the
Plankton.
Nothing like little man type stuff.
Nothing can stop me now. Hey, SpongeBob, why don't you just give up? There's no one left to help you. No one left at all.
Yeah, I think that works, fine, yeah. I think that works well.
Get yours today.
No, I actually got so unlucky. Did you fucking see that? The fucking fogger was close enough to cockblock my bash. I only barely missed the invisible ledge. But it was close enough to where I was led to believe that I could do it without getting cucked. I genuinely... That has actually never happened before, and like chances of that happening must be in the fucking thousands because I've never seen it before. Yeah, maybe.
A new path.
If there's like a little platforming section up to the boss, by the way, I think it'd be cool for there to be a lot of machinery, like... And then maybe, like, when you beat the boss, like, maybe that room just, like, fucking explodes or some shit, like, the platforming areas, like, explode, like, in a little cutscene. I think that could be cool. I don't know, just have shit that explodes. It is cool. It is cool. Because it explodes. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's probably best to ask around.
There's the edge of town.
Stole your mom's panties last night. Anyway, I mean, that doesn't really have anything to do, like, that doesn't have anything to
So
do
much
with,
destruction.
what Wokon's saying, though. I mean, I got a lot to do, Careful. I mean, I'm playing the new Fortnite update tonight, and then on Saturday I gotta do a bunch of voice work, and then obviously, like, edit the shit in. Then I need to, Then I need to prepare the hackathon. I need to, like, stop preparing it, which is gonna take hours, probably. And then I also need to make sure I need to install Cosmic and make sure it's all working. Because I need to stream, like, I need to stream on a different scene, like how I played Char. I need to do it like that. And I also need, because last time the cutscenes were fucking freaking out at 6,000 bitrate, so I gotta play at, like, 4,000 bitrate or some shit, and then, like, yeah. I mean, it's harder than that, Careful, because I have to actually, like, see the theme, and then, like, go through VG Collect, and then just think of tracks off to, and then, like, it's hard to convey why, like, a track sounds good. I mean, I picked, like, 5 or 6 songs in 2 days, so I'm about where I technically should be at.
There's an owner's manual in the glove compartment. What's a glove?
Going up. Going up.
You sure you know how to drive?
Fan.
Holder. Moving.
Bridge is going up.
Oh boy.
Damn, I think you should probably just ask, DM them. Just probably do that. Now you know how I feel, Wilcon. When I tell you a bunch of stuff and then go AFK without telling me, bro, this is exactly... Taste your own medicine, bro. DM me about how cats are cute. I just... can't be asked. I'll chip away at the list anyway. It'll probably be done latest by the end of vacation. If I had to guess.
Going up.
So much destruction.
So much destruction. Alright, well... I don't want this run to get too fun, because I need to play Fortnite. If I absolutely need to, I could just, like... shower tomorrow, but, like, it's preferable if I shower today. Like, not like, Not showering so I can be ready in time to play Fortnite is quite degenerate. But, like, may need to happen if this goes on for too long, this run.
There's the edge of town.
I'm saying that as if the run's not gonna die now, though, man.
Oh boy!
I mean, considering I shower like every day, like in the span of 365 days, yeah, in the span of 365 days, I probably shower for like, I'd say at least 360 of those, but it's probably like 362 or something. Like, there'll just be like random days where I just like forget to, or I'm just like, oh, I don't really feel the need to, and I'm not going outside tomorrow streaming, so I might be, but then, yeah, I always just regret it afterwards anyway. But yeah. I'm just saying, if the run, like, if I go offline at like 10:45, then I'll probably either shower, like, after I'm done playing Fortnite at, like, 3 AM, or I'll just, like, do it the next day. I think I've skipped, like, showering, like, 1 day this year, if I recall correctly. Like, so far, and we're most of the way through the year, so... You know what's fucking nuts, right, is that, I don't know if you follow that progress bar on Twitter. It's based off UK time, but, yeah, close enough. It updates every single percentage, and, it's on, like, 3 or 64% right now. It's, like, something like that, like, I think it's 63% as of, like, today or yesterday. That's just nuts, because, like, I remember when it was, like, approaching 50, and I was like, damn, we're almost halfway through the year, and then I feel like I blinked, and now it's, like, 62% or whatever. It's, like... I don't know how it happened. And I feel like it's just gonna jump up to 66 fairly soon. I think it updates by a percentage every, like, 3 to 4 days. I don't remember exactly, but, like... I should type in on Google, like, exactly how much time is, like, 1% of the year. Like, well, this year would be a bit longer because there's a leap year, a leap day. Well, I mean, it's a leap year, which means we get an extra day, but yeah.
More than it hurts you, evil power.
I found one
Okay, well, I asked on Google, and I did not get an answer, so that's great. I typed in how much time is in 1% of a year. Or maybe I should have worded it. Maybe I should have typed in what is 1% of a year, but I don't know if it would know what I mean, but... I could try that in a sec. Again, I'm pretty sure still it's like 3 to 4 days, but... Yeah, I think it's every like 4 days. That adds up, because then it's like... Yeah.
Hang on! We're almost there, buddy!
Man, I'm not taking that from you.
You have to.
Little guy, big stink.
Well, yeah, like, finding 1% is easy. I was just overcomplicating it in my head.
Macho stuff.
Like, I know how to find 1%. It's just this one time I just somehow didn't realize the simplicity of it. Like, I know how to calculate 1%, bro.
Ooh, that was loud.
I literally just so happened to forget this actual one time.
How much of a man do I have to be?
What's up, Sky? How's it going?
It's kind of hypnotic. Coming down!
I don't know, you tell me. I haven't set one up before, so I don't know. Okay, that's society.
Hey, presents! Ooh, is this where they make the little umbrellas for throwing drinks? It's kind of
We live in a society. I feel like this BBBH is quite fast, but it's hard for me to tell completely. This is either going to be a 4 flat or a 403 for no reason. There's only one way to find out. Check the page every day to see if there's an opening and then snatch it. That sucks. Yeah, it's really stupid. Hopefully you can get it sooner than later, bro. Oh, yeah, I was in your stream a little bit yesterday, and I saw that you were having controller problems.
Everyone knows what this screen does.
I'm fucking... Of course I fucked up the menuing. Oh my god, dude. Of course I did. That probably would have golded. That's so typical. I also want to point out that, like, I almost golded BBBH yesterday, and I only didn't because I missed the extra, which I, like, never do. So that's like 2 BBBH golds in a row, killed the mistakes I don't make. That's good. Stick drift. I don't think I've used OG controllers enough to experience stick drift. Wingman adapted notches the stick. Are you sure? Because, like...
The gates are locked.
I use my, what's it called, Series X controller on PC connected to a wingman. Don't ask why I don't just plug it directly in. I can't be asked to explain that. Like, I use the wingman with a Series X controller, and I haven't noticed it feel, like, notched. Are you sure it was an official controller?
I meant to drive right through that wall. We got ourselves a convoy. Super slide. A shortcut.
Hold on a minute. Does that explain my skill issues on Dolphin? Because, like, my stick is, like, 16 directions and I didn't notice.
There's a key.
But I feel like I would have noticed something like that.
Something important just fell off.
Oh. I'll have to try it out. Well, I don't have to. Basically, I don't know if the wireless receiver actually works on the RetroSpy. And if it doesn't, I plan on using the wingman adapter, but only if I need to. So then, that's how I'll find out.
There's a key. We only need one more key. I bet that propeller could propel us up.
But anyway, yeah, I mean, that's a shame then, because that kind of renders, like, 360 controllers kind of pointless then on the Brook. Like, what's the point then, bro? Like, I feel like surely they wouldn't design it to fucking do that, like...
Nothing can stop the
The input jack fell inside it, what the fuck?
Oh boy!
Alright, when did you get the Brook adapter? I got mine like a year ago. Maybe that explains it. I do generally recommend the 360 controller, so I mean, maybe that's something to test. Could fix your problems. But I like the 360, but the 360 controllers are good. Let me see when I actually bought it.
Patrick,
I can't find the exact one on eBay for some reason. Not eBay. I got it off Amazon. Like, you know when it usually tells you, like, you purchased this on certain dates? Like, I'm not seeing that for some reason. So I don't know when I bought it. TBH. XB, right? I don't fucking... Yeah, I can't find it. Oh well. It was like 2023, I'm pretty sure, so yeah. It's lost to the sands of time. Gata, brev. Big D's. I swear to God, there's been an uptick of, like, stories on like, TikTok and Twitter where it's just, like, man from Ohio or Florida, it's always those two. Man from Ohio or Florida, like, fucking murders his entire family out of nowhere, like, that kind of thing. And I just I swear there's an uptick in Ohio and Florida. I was watching a fucking, you know, those like, investigation channels, or, like, interrogation channels, they kind of just covering, like, police cases, like, oh, the following footage has never been seen before, you know, that kind of thing. The one I watched recently, a woman basically just, like, she basically assaulted, like, a child and then, like, shot the mother and claimed it was self-defense. And what, of course, what state was it in? Florida. Of course it was. Like, you just click, like, half those fucking videos, like, they're in Florida and Ohio, bro. Fucking... What's up with the people that live there?
So many choices, so little time.
iPie, that reminds me of when, my dad said that, like, an old, like, work buddy passed away, like, I hate this fucking game, passed away relatively recently, and then after a bit of a pause, he said his name is Jeff, and, like, I actually almost smiled. Yeah, it's not somebody he was like super, because he hasn't seen him in years, but obviously it was still like, oh, that sucks, you know. Yeah. But yeah. This place. Shut up. Yeah, she's like so proud of me. If you're so fucking proud of me, give me all your fucking tokens, bro. Yeah, there's a whole fucking 28 of them that she's just keeping hostage. Bro, with 28, you can enter SCDA. Like, with 28, with, like, more. That's more than what you need. So you just hand them over. Yeah, pretty much.
But not heavy.
Fucking stamps. How will we prepare this scene? I don't know.
Not so fast! I get monster sick! Whoa!
Upsy daisy. like a game of catch right now.
It just doesn't. Nice. Yeah, it's really hard to think like a Howard Iron employee.
Gotta try it.
Who knows what goes on up there? Many crazy things indeed. I don't have enough speed. I don't want to do your setup. I don't like it. Then fucking don't. That would be preferable in the first place. Wow, okay, dude. Fucking hell. Actually, it's not even fucking worth practicing that. Like, look at the time. My pussy
Welcome.
is so sussy.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure.
I don't know.
Another day in the life of a manager.
Because I'm living the nightmare and I'm trying to escape it, bro. The nightmare of having runs die and now the man, and like I'm scared of starting a run at 10 o'clock and it actually gets going, and I don't want to fucking do that. What compelled you to run movie? The fucking practice session went well. That's what compelled me. And then I missed Plank SpongeBob like 5 times in a row. Like, I was fucking, I didn't know it was gonna happen, bro.
The manager is here.
What inspired you to build a second Krusty Krab right next door to the original?
Just another day in the life of a manager.
Were you gonna run ETU? Dude, fucking ETU, like, looks cool, right? But the first 2 fucking tokens have 1 frames. Of course they do. Like, I didn't know about either of those 1 frame strats until ETU. Yeah, like, I'm sure it is, but, like, that's, like, I could imagine it's entirely possible to just reset, like, 6 fucking times in a row, just, like, because one of them is just not working. The problem is, as well, is that Krista's gonna be even more AIDS, because, like, now if you make any mistake in Krista, now it's, like, definitely run killing, you know, 36 minutes long. So now that's not much time. Well, I mean, I'd have to learn the new setup. I'm still not, like, I don't know, it just doesn't really, it doesn't look crazy to me. It doesn't look like, wow, this makes this way more consistent. Like, it doesn't look like that to me. It looks like, oh, this makes it a bit easier. I don't really, like, see how it makes it go from hard to, like, really easy. Maybe I should just play a hack. It'd have to be a short one, though, because I want to go offline, like...
No, 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 no!
Oh fuck, I'm running out of hard drive space on my thing. I didn't even notice.
What? You just got here.
Go ahead. Quit.
There is the creature from the Krusty Krab level. I don't think it's very long.
Fine. Leave me all alone. What?
Yeah, I'd have to, like, test I guess. Which I most certainly cannot be bothered to actually do, so yeah. Alright, was fucking Heavy Mod Manager. And then we got movie, creature from the Krusty Krab level, apply and launch. Let's hope my controller's not doing the thing today. Although I have a workaround if it's gonna be annoying. Alright, let's turn the desktop audio down. And the controller's doing the thing. It's still doing the thing. Dude, it's been actually doing this frequently recently. So goddamn annoying. Okay. Let me, adjust the volume because I actually cannot hear this shit whatsoever. Alright, that should probably be good, I think. Alright, so this is Creature from the Krusty Krab mod. It actually looks pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. The license, I think that's pretty cool. So, like, what's up here? Is there anything up here? Doesn't look like it. Oh yeah, it is stereo. Yeah, you're right. I'm checking the audio levels and it's, yeah. Dude, I like these textures. I fed off, but yeah, I like these textures. They're pretty cool. Where is the creature from the Krusty Krab? I don't know. Ah, these are... I think these are textures from Starfish, man. What? Did an enemy kill itself? I don't even fucking... Alright, well, these jellyfish are not working, so I'll put them out of their misery. And then... Oh my god, that's a lot of fucking slammers, bro. Wait, what moves do I even have? Oh, well... Yeah, I'll just... Vanity. Yeah. Alright, very short mods, but I really like the textures. It's just kind of neat. I like this as like a proof of concept. It's cool. Like, all these creature textures are fucking... I assume this was just like testing. Like, just testing creature textures, but yeah, this is cool. I like it. I would like to see a fully inspired, like, creature-themed level in movie. Hell, maybe even a full-on creature level in movie, but that'd probably be too hard to do. But yeah, I mean, this is pretty cool. I like this. Oh, wow, look at this. Dude, that's fucking sick. Okay, I really like that. Okay, so yeah, so Double H made the template apparently. Dude, that's actually really cool. Yeah, so an enemy just keeps killing itself. I don't know what that's about. But yeah. This is cool. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go offline now, like 10 minutes early, because I need to highlight stuff, so, yeah. I'm not live Saturday and Sunday. I'm playing Cosmic Shake, so I'm not running movie again until Monday. So, thank you for watching, and I will see you on Sunday for Cosmic. Goodbye.